Well, I had to mute them for a bit so I could do this. So, welcome back for another episode of our little adventure in Ocrea, episode 97. And right now we have the stop people from on the other side waiting for me to start the session, and I am still late. So this is gonna be interesting. As usual, I'm always late. I have to do see. I didn't do it. Fuck. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting day. However, as I will mention in a bit, we do have a couple of new things to show. I hope you guys like the new whole Discord thingy and the whole new way. Oh, they're spamming now. All right, let's just go to them and you can see what the fuck is going on. Something's happening. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, sound is not working.
No.
Is there? Can you shortcut this somehow?
Yeah. I suppose to edit keybind. Oh, right. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, cannot sound.
Hold to
Oh,
open the sound.
you guys are killing me with that.
Why?
Because as soon as I turn off my mute, I just heard the spam of shit coming from your side.
Nah.
Appreciate it a lot.
that wasn't us.
No, not at all. So I have a thing to say. With all of the stuff that I've been working on, I completely forgot to do the recap from last session. However, I know that nothing much happened other than a lot of fighting, and then you freed up
We freed up a storm giant or something like that.
You're not a storm giant.
Yeah, well, there's no storm giants in your world, but
I mean,
a giant.
A ghost.
I
ghost
think I made it clear that it was a ghostly apparition of a stone giant.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And also, he
Clanas.
squished a demon or a devil as a bug.
The
Oh
eyeball.
yeah, he crossed the eye. That was a thing.
Yes.
But someone picked up something from the eye.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
That none of our characters see, right? Because the person was behind.
They didn't know.
What? No?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you can make
None of our
sense
characters.
of it.
It'll make sense to it soon enough. So, let's let me make a quick recap also from a little bit before, at least from what I can remember. And if you guys wanna put your input as well, that'd be greatly appreciated. I don't think I need to go all the way back to when you guys found our new friends.
You mean when we liberated them from oppression?
We'll see. And today we will I've been working on a couple an interesting thing that I'm yet to show, which you'll be seeing it today, in which I think it is extremely nice, and I haven't seen this being done before in a session. So, without spending so much time with all of this, I welcome you guys back to our session 97. For some, just second. It's the third session, exactly. And let's see if I can remember at least some of the things from the recap. So, You guys have had a contact with an eye whose habitat, or at least its home, was under a certain wooden bridge, in which he gave all of you a mission to do, to go to the other side of the river and destroy a shrine that was that was on to that direction. Some of you disagreed on to such decision, and but regardless, you went along for the ride. So, with it, you guys crossed the bridge to the other side, followed the old road and all of the directions that the eye gave you until you found yourselves at the base of a flight of stairs. You're going up, you have these torii gates throughout the whole expanse, or at least the whole climbing up of this hill, into which, as soon as you got up, you saw what appeared to be a hooded figure that was not looking at you, but was indeed performing a ritual to Tryggr. Notice it was necromancy. There was another spell, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm awfully bad with these. It was abjuration.
Yeah.
I think it was a
Alright.
tradition, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a protection spell. Tatyanna decided to try to get the attention of this creature, and eventually it did, onto the wrong way that she intended to begin with. A small combat started while Falkis decided to start attacking the torii gate that had these runes etched onto its wood. Eventually, it was followed by On and others as well. I'm pretty sure that they then also did some things. I know that Tatyanna and Francis were keeping the thing busy, whilst everyone else was trying to do this thing. But Tryggr
No,
was trying to protect
Tryggr
the
and
whole...
I
Yes.
were trying to protect the thing.
All right. So you're trying to protect the torii gate. I know that Tryggr was. I didn't know if Tayden was. Wasn't sure. So eventually, though, all of the runes were destroyed, even though of your efforts to protect them. And from it, a ghostly figure of a stone giant appeared in the center of this large area. To which the creature that you were fighting, which later on you learned it to be a seeker from a kingdom that you eventually spoke to, your fellow giant. You guys kept fighting the beast. You decided to help the giant and free him instead of letting this thing do whatever he was doing. And so, once the combat finished, all of you got his thanks, in return to which he taught you a couple of things. He told you that the being that you were fighting was a seeker, and he was from a sort of kingdom, or a realm. They called the Kingdom of the Dead. He told you that he told you and taught you about some of the runes that exist that he knows, and was wondering whether you would know more about it, or even if you would know anything regarding his friends, companions, and race. To which, well, none of you really knew much about it. There was some information regarding Rose Falcon that was mentioned, however, nothing that would be too important or concrete for him to follow. Regardless, as a thank you for liberating his bindings, from removing his bindings from where he was, he in return brought you back to the bridge But before he would even put you down, he destroyed the area where the eye resided, killing him, or at least what it seems from when you started to have a good look at it. It squished it to death, basically. You all said your goodbyes. He gave you a token of your friendship that you have with him, and that you could show these to another fellow giants, in which they would know that you are indeed kind to them. In the end, Falcus had noticed that there was something on the ground, glowing an eerie, or at least a familiar aura to him, in which he got close and picked it up. An eye staring back at him as if it was made of glass, but not painted, much more that if it was an actual thing in there, and had a particular thing on him. I think it was a dot, right?
Let me. I did.
You should have it there, because I told you.
Well, I think I made an item for that.
All right. So do let us know before we start the session.
Did I? I thought I made an item for this. Fuck.
Oh.
Wait, or did you add an item to my? No.
No. In any case, you guys now stand again next to the river. All of you battle wounded. Some of you more than others, and at least the aura of that was casting what appears to be that something was looking at you is faintly, or at least fading slowly. That's what I mean. Sorry. Until it's no longer there. You see that there's at least the start of the sunrise. Or now, after being in the dark for so much time, you do probably need these couple of hours. So, without holding you back too much, what will you do?
Let's come here.
We
It's
are
a
at the
long way
bridge.
back.
You are at the same side, on the other side of the where the eye stood, but well, the part of the bridge is collapsed on top of it.
Okay.
Oh, thing that I didn't mention. There was a fire to the east and a pillar of smoke to the northwest.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
and one of those, it was in the direction we came from, right?
yeah. You came from the east.
Yeah, and the other way was presumably the slavers' camp, wasn't it?
No, you're not entirely sure what that exactly was.
Oh, okay.
Is anyone still wounded and in need of being healed?
I'm wounded, but I can heal myself. I suggest we camp here. We can rest here, right?
Well, I'm not sure if I would want to rest right here, but
Okay, not right here, but a little bit away from this bridge.
yeah. I think that would be preferable.
Where are you guys gonna go then? If you're moving to which direction?
Hmm.
I will.
And I would also like ask on or and Tryggr, is the fire over there, might that be related to your captors?
I'm not sure where they went. That's not where I remember the camp being last, but they could have moved on by now. I'm not sure. Sorry. We could, if we are looking for help, we could follow the river or any waterway is likely to have civilizations on it.
That is a good point.
Mhm. And I wouldn't go near the fire or the smoke.
I like that idea. Those also sound bad to me.
Why? What if there are people who need help?
That's I. That fire came from. It's from where we came from.
It's a really big fire. I'm not sure that any of us can combat like a wildfire.
There was a fire elemental.
Oh,
Wait, did I miss
Summoned
something?
by
Fire.
this woman we told you about and your captor mentioned.
right.
Oh.
That woman. Yeah,
So
I don't
if
think we
we
should go that way.
if we go to fire, we find woman. If we find woman, we find shit, what was his name? The blonde man, tall blonde man, very
The
handsome,
cat?
strong jaw.
Why
What?
would we want to find them?
Yes, let's not do that.
I would also rather not.
He was not with her anyway. They were planning to meet up, but we had not yet, so we don't know that Calix would be with her anyway.
Ah, Calix. The name Calix.
Besides, they are looking for Dayden, so we should definitely not be bringing her towards them. That would be a bad idea. Maybe
And I
it-
still have the mark on the back, right? Or
Yes.
yeah. Why do you say it like obviously?
And I still have the mark on.
Yes.
Like, is the same? Is it the same? Same-ish kind, which is also the mark on Triggr's back.
No. So
Oh.
the only the
Oh.
centerpiece is the same.
Oh, okay.
Around it, it's fairly different.
So they have some creative liberty in the
Maybe
on the
that
design.
now
so-
that we can all look at it, can't we?
Yes.
Okay. Well, this part, the middle part, seems like it is similar. Like it's the same, and the rest is not. Maybe this is some twisted kind of ownership thingy.
yes, I mean, it is some sort of chaos. They all are.
Yeah, but maybe the middle thingy, like this says you're a slave, and the other stuff says like I belong to. Maybe like
Ooh.
it sounds. If I say it like that, it sounds horrible, but that would make kind of sense, wouldn't it?
Yes, it does. And
But
both
my
of yours are the same, right? Oh, there are the three.
so now we have
marks
three
different?
different.
Are
Or-
Tryggr and Dayden's the same?
No,
Alright.
Dayton and the Tryggr and Ons are the same, aren't they?
All the centerpiece is two circles, one big, one small, and a huntsman spider in the middle. Around
Okay.
it, it's mostly made of circles as well, and writings, but all of them differ from person to person. But
Oh, okay.
the one that Tryggr and On has are the same.
Okay,
Okay.
Mm,
that's probably
So
true
maybe,
then.
yeah.
so maybe it's the owner.
Oh,
Yeah. I guess that
But
would make
this-
sense.
but how to get rid this one then? Not Scar. Then I try to rub it away. It's like
Maybe
Mine is a scar.
yeah. Maybe a priest who's more skilled than me could do it, but I have never seen one of those removed, so I'm not sure they can be. I would just stay away from Calix if I was you. I would try to go very far away. That's your best bet.
Well, we tried magic on this once, but I don't think
hurt,
it had
right?
any effect.
You tried on me, I think.
Yeah. I
We'll,
We
tried.
can go back and look for the cleric. I forgot her name a second time. Do you remember this one? I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it.
if you all
Halkis,
know
do
it,
you remember this woman? It
Yeah,
was on the tavern that Francis made up his super story.
well, if you all know a cleric, it might be good to see one. Whatever the seeker did to Dayden and me, we have not been able to heal completely, and that's somewhat worrying.
means for as long as scar on body means forever they have control over you. Correct? This magic thing.
Probably.
If you want to know, make me a history check, by the way.
I'm not a
Not
very historical.
not you.
Oh, not
Dayden,
me.
sorry.
Okay. All right.
Dayden.
Okay.
Continue.
Then forever, Calix, my voice inside my brain, and yours too as well, Tryggr. Correct?
Only if he's close to you. I've not seen it happen long range. I think if you run away, you'll have a chance.
How do you know you've not been far from Calix for very long?
Well, yes, but
This-
I've never seen him sit down and say, "I'm going to call someone from a couple countries away to come back." I don't think it works that way. I guess I'm not sure, but I have not seen that happen.
Not good to have this cloud over our mind. No. If can't remove scar or tattoo, perhaps we remove the source.
I don't think we can. I think we would be killed if we tried to do that. I think it's better to run away. Always better to try to run away.
No, why? But we are strong now. Then I gesture to the party and I call out each and everyone. No, magic boy.
Yes, but I'm pretty
See,
sure they
open.
know where we are with these marks.
So they will forever haunt us, no matter where we go. Always we will be on the run.
Well, I hope that won't be the case, but that could be how Lorena found like how Orion keeps track of their possessions, I guess, if you want to call it that way.
That's why we need to find Kaylee.
She at least might be able
Yes.
to help with whatever the seeker did. I think that's a good idea.
Wait, did you say find Calix or find what was the other? Sorry,
You
Dayden.
said Kaylee, right?
Kaylee, it's
Kaylee.
the cleric. Yeah.
Kaylee is the character. All right.
Ah,
I
yeah.
heard old hearing. I heard Calix. Yes, find Calix. No. Okay, find Kaylee.
But we need to go back.
Back towards the fire?
No. Back towards the city.
Okay.
No fire. Wait, I'm going to cast Pass without a trace.
All right. It's an hour, right?
Lasts an
Eh,
hour.
I
Yeah.
think that's an hour, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
This Kaylee can help us. Remove curse.
Let's start walking. Let's try to find a place to sleep and then keep going.
the sun is rising at the moment.
Yes, but we haven't slept.
You haven't slept, no. We also don't know how when you actually left. Yeah, you start moving south toward, or at least through the river,
Following the river,
away
yeah.
from following the river, away from the fire, which is right behind, which is behind
So we
you
follow the river
at a
upstream
distance.
or downstream?
Downstream. And I need you all, while you're walking, to make me a stealth check, and also make me a perception check, or use your passive. DC is 15.
I would like to use my passive.
Oh, my stealth is 3, but I have a
I
plus 10.
My
Yeah,
stealth
that's a
is
13.
29, and my perception is 11.
Stealth 3,
Oh,
perception
more.
24.
Was 35.
Mine is 35, and my passive perception is 22.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Oof.
not 3, yes, 13.
Some
So I
classic
think we
Tryggr
are
rolls.
all very stealthy, but not all of us are very perceptive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So passive. So at least on and Aiden can
If-
notice.
If you want to talk about marching order, An will always stick to the back of the group, or always go to the back, stay at the back.
You guys, as you walk, you do make sure that your surroundings are clear of the monsters and beasts that reside in the area. Now that the eye is gone, everything is slightly more chaotic as the beginning. Whilst the thing was still alive, you barely heard anything within the bushes and the forest itself. However, now everything starts to become sort of a slaughterhouse. You pass through beasts that attack themselves, even if they at least do look like the same kind or species to you.
Oh.
These
So
are
there's-
not this is not your common boar or elk, but monstrosities that do not really fit to be in the forest. Much more like to be in the Underdark, or at least in the depths of hell.
So these are mutated pretty much? Or is that like not the same?
Have we seen them before in our travels, or is it something
Well-
that once the eye is gone, then they came out?
They were already whilst you were around and doing your thing.
Oh,
So
okay.
not only you see the normals, the ghouls, and the other forms of ghoulish forms, but you also see much bigger creatures, bigger than even Tryggr himself. However, you do manage to avoid all of these. But there's something else. Amidst all the growling, screaming that you hear at the distance, you also hear and smell what appears to be the smell of fresh blood and battle, at least from what you can hear at the distance. This is for those that are higher on perception, higher than 15.
So they can make out like some sounds that relate to battle?
Yes, and also the faint smell of blood.
Oh,
Well,
Been
that's not
smelled.
me, but
I think
and
these
yeah.
people might need help.
who?
Who?
Can't you smell it, hear it?
I just point to the direction where I hear. Do we hear? Can we decipher what is the fighting about? Or I'm not fighting about. So what is fighting? Is it like two beasts, or is it like metal against
It's-
metal kind of.
It
Do we
is
hear, like,
it
we
it
hear
is
shouting or do we hear that
distant.
growling?
it is distant, and you do recognize the sound of a metal to metal. But
Alright.
you also hear the shrieks of creatures that are being slain, which differ from everything else that you're hearing around you.
Should we go and see?
I think it warrants a look.
Well, a
Alright.
careful one, I think.
Let's go stealthily.
Yes.
All right, you guys make me another stealth check, please.
Is it over the path without a trace? Or
No, 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 no.
Oh. Okay. Stealth. Come on. Oh.
Oh,
So 38, 33, 20, and 22.
Yes. All right. Let me just roll your averages to. It's 23. You roll for this.
Oh god damn it.
Our average is higher than that.
yeah.
So-
Our lowest,
Oh,
our
we are
lowest-
higher.
our
Okay,
lowest
no,
is 20.
we are higher.
Our lowest is 20.
Ooh.
Our
saw the
average is
name,
about
we saw the name.
25, 26.
Eh. So, your average was 23. So you guys move towards the sound, and as you're walking forward, you start to see that fighting has subsided, and you still decide to
Subside.
move stealthily
Mm.
until you see what exactly it is. As you
Through the
move
bushes.
forward, as you move forward, you move through the bushes as well as you can, and you start to see that the picture around you, it's more of a bloodbath, and there's this black ichor all around you, on the ground, on the trees, everywhere, even on the bushes themselves. And as you crawl in, it smells like rotten fish. But you do get to a nice spot where you see in front of you a small light source and 3 people. One that you recognize immediately being Calix, that is speaking towards Aymon, that is sitting. You see that Aymon himself is surrounded, or at least his skin is surrounded with forgot the word, bandages, and there's a small red dot, or at least not small, it's like this size,
Patch, one red
Um,
patch, right?
where there's this reddish color of blood there, and he's moving and removing those bandages and putting new ones as they speak. So I'm gonna I will need
say
you
there are
guys
3?
to do one
Which-
thing.
Who's the one more? Or? Sorry.
It's 3
Yeah.
people. Yeah, it's 3 people.
Yeah. So Calix, Aymon, and who's the third?
You don't know who that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's at least you don't know his name. If I'm not mistaken, you did manage to see him when they didn't cast daylight back in the time. But it's the old
Oh, yes.
human
Oh,
Yeah.
that was with them.
Mm.
So I'm gonna
One
put
with the-
another. I'm gonna put one more bot, and I need you to set it to, I think it's 40%. All right, no
20?
cheating. 40%.
40%. A bot.
If
Which
Ah,
one?
40.
yeah, give me
40%.
yes.
Okay,
Yes. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 40%.
Or if this
Yes,
thing
40%.
40. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's some campfire.
Have you found it? So is
Yes.
it done?
Yeah.
No.
No, it was on and
Oh,
then it
yes.
flicked off.
All right.
Yeah,
Nero,
no, it's-
on Nerobot.
Neurobot.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll mute this one. You guys done?
Yeah.
Yes.
40%. Yep.
All right.
I love how Dayton is
Yeah.
Aymon, have you found the trail to leave the forest?
Fortunately, yes. The creatures seem to have stopped interfering with our surroundings.
Good. We shall rest for the time being.
It is a good opportunity, yes. I have noticed the beasts who are pursuing us no longer are confident as they were.
For unintelligent beasts, they still feel fear.
Perhaps it's the pile of corpses you have laid.
Perhaps. You know me. I always hope to find ways to amuse myself.
So much so that you've had to whetstone your blades twice already. They were piling dust, and yet you claim like they're your most precious possession.
They are. They were given to me by my mentor. I thought I told you the story already.
You did, however, I do not think to see you use them for such minor game.
I much rather use my axes, but it's quite hard when they are broken.
And that's why I'd rather use a bow.
That is also why you're in the rear. At least switch to a crossbow. Maybe then you can kill a ghoul without shooting twice.
My bow has always been useful. What's changed?
Well, Largo showed me what a heavy crossbow looks like. It is a very interesting choice of weapon.
Well, I would rather use lighter weapons. A hand crossbow would probably fit, but maybe a blowgun.
Really? A blowgun?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to tickle them to death?
Not at all. You see, a blowgun can be combined with poison, and thus I could carry out more, sensitive jobs without the worry of being noticed.
The fun is the thrill of the battle, not cowering around corners.
That's one of the reasons you're not tasked to do stealth missions. Anyway,
can speak as well if
discussion's
you
not
want.
going anywhere. What will we do regarding Tryggr and the old...
Quiet, quiet.
We must get him back later. For as much as I had to say it out loud, I do care for the boy. And, well, for the old man, I believe some harsh punishment will prevent him from rebelling from his new life.
So, what will the plan be?
For now, well, we shall get back to Sekitsui, or at least what should be left of it. Lorena did say she would be around these areas. However, that group that we encountered, the little dwarf, and the fire to the east.
Are you implying... No. Lorena should be a lot stronger than them. After all, she can control fire.
Exactly. From what I can understand, they must have ran away from her. They blatantly said their names in front of us. It's just confirmed who they were.
You may be right. Dayton Underfury. What if we, as we return to bring Tryggr back to us, we take her as well?
For as much as I want to agree with you, I want to personally punish that animal. She'll have to pay for all the troubles she's been putting us into.
Wait, the Tabaxi? I sincerely thought you were infazed by her. She really struck a nerve, huh?
Unfortunately, yes. Perhaps death is a blessing. And I don't really want to outright end the fun. She seems to be some sort of bard, so odds are really not on our side. But we have dealt with worse.
We have. I still believe the worst must have been the vampire. What was his name?
Frederik,
Yeah. Do you think he's still alive after all that?
he must be. He seems to be a lot more than what he actually shows. We were lucky to have, at least, slowed him down a bit.
He's bound to return, huh? Sometimes organization really should think twice about whom they want to mess with.
Sometimes. Later, when we are in the clear.
Okay.
Aymon,
Yeah.
you know I like peace and quiet. The sound of the fire and the crickets is enough.
I know, but it's not like my soft tone is bothering you that much, is it?
No. But you know I'm not a big fan of either poetry or music.
How unfortunate. Perhaps if you were to listen to some more prose or music, you would not be so reckless. You know, letting all the troubles go and just enjoying the moment.
For as tempting as it may seem, I will have to pass.
At least try it, for God's sakes. For all the time we've spent together, you must have a moment where you enjoyed some light-hearted moments.
I did, but it's not like I enjoy the company of blabbering drunken men and the cacophony of dissonant instruments.
Should I ask the tempered tabaxi to sing you a song?
Perhaps I should put your name on my skin as well.
I am but teasing. Save this slaughter for later. Don't you think we've had enough?
Yes, I need a shower after all this. I got myself a new black cloak.
Oh,
Do you like it?
it certainly suits your style, but maybe you should try to keep your poetry away from your swords once in a while. Anyways, should we go get Tryggr then?
No, we won't simply run away. We regroup in Sekitsui with the others. I will leave the job of keeping our little boy safe to your pet.
Very well.
They probably want us to take the other cities as well. I've heard Sansa was attacked. There's Dargor, and the smaller villages and hamlets around the swamp. It'll be a lot of fighting, especially if they don't surrender.
Shouldn't the heads of the Hui family suffice?
Don't ruin the fun.
You just want to fight. I thought there would be anyone in those villages that will pose the excitement you so much crave.
There's always a chance. I am very hopeful.
You are. Just try not to be disappointed. Also,
What?
I understand your position in the grand scheme of things, but why don't you show some more compassion to the kid? Are you afraid to be seen as weak?
It has nothing to do with looking weak. I am educating him to become a man for himself. Without discipline, he won't go anywhere. Why are we speaking about my relationship with him?
Because I was hoping to not see him scared to death each time you direct a word to him. At least say something nice from time to time.
If he does not mature to become what his race is capable of, he won't survive other groups within the organization.
But you would never.
I will never trade him or sell him, yes. But that does not mean Lorena has other plans. After all, she's now our boss, now that she climbed the ranks.
I believe she'll understand our position. We need a healer after all.
You have been with me for such a long time. Yet you're still naive.
I have my hopes.
It'll be the death of you.
Maybe, but I regret nothing, and I have provided enough for my family.
Is Milvadel still in ruins?
Apparently so. The dwarfs really made an astonishing work, so much so the area is supposedly abandoned.
And all of that for a stupid jellyfish.
They are stupid, but those jellyfish are very useful. Not only for healing purposes, but also for cooking, and especially for magical applications.
Then why would your kind decide to protect them instead of using such a valuable resource?
The decision was made to preserve the species. I am afraid they will go extinct if nothing is done. When that happens, the dwarfs might hit on the humans' doorstep for theirs.
So war will play out soon. It was about time. And here I thought the orcs would make the first move.
Apparently not. Anyways, for how long do you plan on resting?
Just enough to gather our strengths.
Do you want me to keep watch?
I believe it was Flargo's turn. Rest, friend. You took the most from that last encounter. How are your wounds?
Healing? But it is all I can do without the boy's capabilities.
I know. We'll get him back and patch you up. So hang tight.
Thank you.
I will put that on repeat, but you guys can lower the bot because you'll be if you want to talk
I didn't
while
catch
you're
the
still
last
with this.
one.
Well, you'll have to start hearing it again.
Sorry.
I heard some things that might be of interest to us.
We need to look for this vampire.
Aymon, have you found the
No,
trail to leave the
didn't you
forest?
hear?
Fortunately,
They are
yes,
weak now.
The creatures seem to have stopped
We could
interfering with
jump
our surroundings.
them.
Good. We should rest for the time being.
It is a good opportunity, yes. I have noticed the beasts who are pursuing us no longer are confident as they were.
What are you guys going to do? You'll still see them,
Perhaps is the
well,
power
in
of
front of
the
you,
beast.
and they are at the moment resting, whilst the old human, that is holding a spear in his hand, is walking and checking up your surroundings. Make me another stealth check.
Oh boy, we need to act, guys.
Concha tu madre.
Wow.
Oh my god. We need to get them when they're weak.
We are also weak.
We cannot let them regroup.
We also need to go to Sekitsui.
Of course, of course.
You too.
While,
We have
while,
two at
while you
once.
guys decide, I'll hold you for a second. My wife is calling me, so you guys can continue to discuss. The
Yes,
thing is,
I-
I'm gonna put the thing on loop so you guys can keep hearing it.
Yes. Thank you. I missed some of it the first time.
I like to think that when Trigger's name keeps like coming up in the conversation,
He's like this. He's like this, trying not to look at anyone.
Oh, you are on disadvantage, aren't you?
Yep.
Ah, I see.
Mm.
What can you do? They are looking for you like
Well, they are also looking like Calix is very fond of you, Tryggr. Is that right?
yes.
Because he
No.
seemed hesitant to punish you even.
For now, well, we shall get back to Sekitsui, or at least
And
we got
he was also talking about sort of like nurturing you to be a second in command, something like that.
He sees your potential, Trigger, just as I did.
Be a lot stronger than them. After all, she can control fire.
Exactly. From what I can understand,
There's only 3 of them now,
No.
and they are weak,
It's just confirmed.
injured, perhaps.
You might be right.
Or let's take out the one that's walking. Like
Under Fury.
Well,
What if we?
I know the guy that we
Trigger back to us. We take her as well.
the guy with the bandages was hit pretty hard, but I'm not sure how proficient, like how good Calix at the moment is, because he is a force to be reckoned with.
Mm.
And I have no idea about that guy, and I like point a finger towards Lagos, towards the guy that's making the wrongs.
Mm. Whatever it is, we must act, or we must retreat, because sooner or later he will find us.
Yeah.
Then we will lose the element of surprise.
I think we should retreat.
Retreat.
All right.
Oh,
So are we
I don't. I don't.
like crossing them? Because they
I do
are
not
headed
have.
back to Sekitsui, as they said.
You
No, we need to
guys,
arrive to
the-
Sekitsui.
the guy, the old human moves. He gets very close to where you guys are at the time being, and he keeps looking around.
No. If I
And
see Vargas coming,
potentially-
I'm out. I'm backing up. I'm getting away from him. His perception's too good. I'm leaving.
can I minor?
You
okay, how
guys
far is minor
slowly
range?
back off, and he does not seem to have noticed you guys. You still have you go far away, as far as way possible, but you can still see the lighting of the campfire from this distance, but you're not able to hear them anymore.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, so we are like a more safe distance away
Yes.
where we can.
Yes,
Yeah, we.
you're all in the dark though.
Mm.
So for those that do not have dark vision, well,
Oh man.
anything that relies on perception has disadvantage.
Yeah, well,
Or
I see.
Hmm. I'm a blind old man. Human.
You have dark. Oh well, yeah. You need to spend your key points. On
Yeah.
points.
I have no key points left, but wait, guys.
What?
So what? We should we
We
jump
need to
them?
go to Sekitsui. No.
No.
I don't have high level magic right now.
They're a lot more dangerous than you think. We should just.
Okay, we go back to Sequoia, rest up, and we ambush them before they come in.
Well, I'm not sure we should go back there at all, because as they said, like, Sekitsu is already under their control. I think they were planning to make a move on all the other daimyos.
They were going to regroup at Sekitsui.
Yeah, and like, I don't want to deal with Calix and Lorena at the same time. Certainly not.
So we deal with them now, separately then, before they recruit.
I'm not
The
sure
dog.
about that.
You heard Tryggr, he's coming to
give-
get you.
Let me get you a small correction. Not on the weather, sorry, because I said night. It's not night. It's actually daytime. So you already have enough light to go around.
Oh, okay.
You're
So
in,
we
you're in,
skip-
the,
okay.
you're in the
Morning.
middle of the forest, and your pass without a trace is almost over.
Almost over.
We
Let me
should-
cast that thing again when it's over. Because I have
Alright.
one at will, and the other one it's a normal one.
Mm.
All right.
If they regroup, they're coming back for you, Tryggr. They want you.
Yeah, and I think Calix was also keen on getting Dayton to present to Lorena,
Oh.
because Lorena has a higher position than him. Like, he doesn't like that, but I think he accepts it, because Lorena is also very powerful.
I have a friend in jail that he also wants to fight this organization.
Well, they also have an enemy around here, this Frederik guy, they talked about him.
Yes, it was a vampire, right?
Well, they
But he
thought he
said,
might
yeah.
be, but I think this is some kind of the enemy of my enemy
Yes.
situation. Well,
We need to find him.
maybe we can find out where this guy is and, like, introduce ourselves.
Or we can take him ourselves once we rest up. You heard them. They say they admitted our group gave them trouble. They were struggling with us.
Well,
Once we have more of a concerted effort.
well, maybe, like, as far as I understood, Calix is not very happy to be taking orders from Lorena, and he's also like, well, Lorena was that high and mighty, but she couldn't deal with those adventurers. I think he said something like that. So,
He-
if this sows some discord between them, that might not be that bad for us.
Yes. And now you have two more of us, and I just point to Tryggr and then slap his shoulder.
No. What Felkis means is that if we leave them alone, they might fight Lorena. Problems could take care of each other. He means we should leave them alone because they might actually be an asset.
No, if they regroup, then both of them are looking for you and Dayton. And
They will
will
always be.
Well, about
right
about
when
that
they're
Tryggr. Why is Calix so keen on keeping you with him?
Yes.
Because I'm a healer. They don't have a healer in their group.
Oh, yes, you heard that.
Insight.
Yes. You heard that. You hit. I'm helping. You heard that. You see that Aymon struggling, just small wound, crying like baby.
Well, he's also he also seemed like very focused on indoctrinating you into his way of seeing things.
Yes,
Is
I
that-
don't know why they want you back if
Were you-
Lorena
were
is
you-
also a healer.
Were you considering that at any
What?
point?
Trygg's having a terrible time. No. What?
Well, he said he wanted to introduce you into the organization and stuff like that.
I don't believe that's true. I don't know. I know that they want me back because I'm a healer and I've worked with them for a long time. They are used to incorporating me, but I've never been anything like him. Well, like a real member. Calix owns me. I'm not the.
Not anymore, Tryggr.
Yeah, this
Not
is
anymore.
yeah, like honest right. You own yourself, and nobody can take that from you. And well, I can see how he would like to have you around as his, I don't know, underling, like whatever because you are very useful to him. That makes sense in that regard. But on his right, he doesn't own you, and you don't owe him anything.
No longer a boy anymore, Tryggr. Look at your height. Twice of An. 2 times the man.
It doesn't really matter anyway. We should just we should get away from here.
Yes, then rest up and stop them before they regroup.
That's a really bad idea.
Would you rather fight 2 of them at once?
They meant Lorena?
Possibly?
Well, if they are headed for Sekitsui, they are sure to be. They will sure reconcile with her. Because, as they said, they found Dayton, which is the target Lorena's after. And if they are not, like, totally stupid, they will figure that you, Tryggr, are also with Dayton.
They got everything, even write the name on the book. Even the surname under Fury written down. I don't even have surname. And he got her surname. She got everything.
Well, then you should pick one for yourself. Why not?
Time for it later, but first decide what to do.
I think Felkus has a point. They might be worth more if we don't bother them. They don't like Lorena. Calix has always wanted power. It's certainly likely that he would vie for power with her. I don't think he would like to serve somebody for the rest of his life. That could be useful.
Have you ever heard of some kind of official title that Calix was called?
I mean, he was within the group, you mean?
Yes, something like that.
Musgravite.
Yeah, because I actually have that. I actually have that paper still with me. War. That's from around 2 years ago.
Oh,
I know.
The
I know it's a
hierarchy of
useful
the organization.
thing.
The
no
hierarchy
thinking.
of thickness in the organization. The rank is displayed on the back of each member's neck. A Musgravite is the 3rd lowest rank. I'm not really sure what rank Lorena was in or is in, but I would think that she's at least an emerald. Not sure about that. So,
What are the other ranks?
So, let me like that.
Oh.
Wait, where is it? You?
Oh, on the
Right. Oh, okay. Musgravite. Wow.
You could have said that, you know.
Yeah, I could have said that, but this is like better to look at. I tell you this.
If what you
Okay.
say about Calix is true, then he will want to curry favor with new boss. Will catch Dayton and offer her. And catch you. He's
Maybe.
we like it or not, they are coming for both of us. And Dayton.
Look,
So better to
I'm
meet
with
them on
you.
our terms. Yeah.
I'm with you, Aun, but not right now. I can't fight again.
Okay. Okay.
Today.
Okay, so will you rest first and set up ambush? At Sekitsui.
Well, eventually, as you guys are speaking, you do notice that the group, Alex and the rest, are on the move.
Oh, no.
The fireplace is
Oh man. They have such a quick rest. Is that a short rest or
something like that.
They put out the fire. They gather their items, and they start moving on the opposite direction that you guys are in.
Do we know if that direction is secrecy?
Make me all a perception check.
$25.
What the fuck?
Oh, nice.
Okay, don't forget
Or-
to don't forget the passives. If
Alright.
if your perception is lower than your passive, you always use your passive. So you know.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'll keep reminding you of this.
Okay.
So with all of you managed to notice, at least in a roughly way of seeing, that they seem to go towards the pillar of smoke that appears roughly ahead of you. From what you can see within the branches of the trees up, you see that the area, the pillar of smoke is very visible from, at the moment, especially when it's daytime. Also around you,
They were moving
you
towards
do
that, or away from it.
towards. Also, you do notice that around you, well, there's a pile of these monsters, corpses of these, all laying around, and most of them, if not all of them, have been either punctured to death or slashed to death.
So this is the work of Calix blades.
They also
As I-
notice that
Punctured with
there's
the-
this black ichor everywhere, and it's the smell of rotten fish is also present in the air. All of the monsters that are still alive, though, which you can still see in the distance, they do not really seem to be moving. They seem to be standing still. Even even in the position they were before the sun rose. So you see one of them as if he was biting onto another creature's arm, but doesn't seem to ever finish the biting. Seems to be standing still like a rock.
Have they turned to
maybe-
stone?
They haven't
the
turned to
sun-
stone.
So they
The
are
sun's
just some sort of mutated forest beings, but at the moment they are idle.
That might mean it's much better to travel during daytime than at night.
Mhm. So let's go to Sekitsui.
Are we really
Also,
wanting
there,
to go there?
No.
no,
That's where
But-
that's where Orion holds power, I think.
Might not be.
we can fight the mage.
I go to secrecy too, but not mean I hold power in secrecy. While they're occupied, I think we
Or
go to secrecy first.
can you get us to the island map on the overview?
Give me a second. I don't think that will give you any idea. But yeah, there you go.
Wait. Let me piece together where exactly we were.
Wait, Falkis, on Sekitsui we can also find the mage. And go to Frozen
The
Fangs.
You mean Kaylee?
No, another one.
Oh, and
Kelly's a cleric.
the one for
The
the
ma- The
with
one
the,
for
the red letter,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I have written down for the mage in the capital got in the scroll case, but I have not written down the mage's name.
We didn't have it.
Oh, okay. And that is that was for Sekitsui, or was that for the capital of Sprudia?
I'm pretty sure
I'm
it's
pretty sure it was
Sekitsui.
for Sekitsui, for the capital of the daimyo.
I'll help you out with it. Sekitsui, it is the capital of this daimyo.
Yeah, it is the capital of this
Oh,
daimyo.
okay.
And this
And
daimyo is the Hui daimyo, if I'm right.
yeah, the Hui daimyo, yeah, the snake one, the snake daimyo.
Yeah, the
There
snake
you go.
one. Or this
So I'm gonna put it in on the general campaign. What sort of creature I'm talking about? Just so you know what exactly, roughly what I'm talking.
Oh,
Oh well,
cute.
cute. Yeah.
Yes, yes, they're
Is
very
it
they're
also
very
is
cute.
it also that big in comparison to the human body that it's holding?
Yeah, some of them,
So it's okay. So some of
not
them
all
are
of
like
them,
6 to 8 meters
Oh
tall.
god.
not all of them, but yes,
I
there's
don't like that.
Oh.
but they're literally standing still right now, and
Mm.
the body ranges from as big as Nathan to as big as that one. Also is pretty.
It's pretty.
Yeah, pretty. Yes, we had the name of the mage. It's Elva Han, Elva Van, Elva. I don't
Van.
understand my handwriting.
Good job. Good job.
Can I cast detect magic as a ritual while we're walking? I want to see if I can pick up anything from all of these monsters that aren't moving. In case it's magical, rather than just part of their nature.
Sure. But you do not detect anything other than the magical items that surround you.
Mm.
So, where are you moving? Exactly.
So are we
Accuracy, right?
are we moving back up? Because like they all Calix also said something about that they want to grab power and that they maybe want to murder the Hui family. Maybe we should tell them.
Yeah, I missed the middle of that. Discord decided to update without permission right in the middle of that, so I missed
Well,
the center.
His underling, was it
Aemon.
Amen.
he said something about assassinating the sovereign, and Calix was like, "Oh, that's boring. Let's just like smash all their troops to bits."
If you want me to give you the bit, make me a perception check, and I'll make these a very high DC, minimum 18.
Only 5
If you
keys?
no, everyone that
I
wants to
heard
know
that.
this bit.
I didn't mean to hit it. Oh, that was my own from before.
My passive is 18.
No, this needs to be a
Passive.
roll. I'm not gonna give you a
Ooh.
passes for this one.
Boom. 11.
Oh.
Well, and I think as far as Lorena is concerned, she's also more of a assassinate the sovereign type of gal.
When did they
It's
mention a
not
vampire?
perception. It's Dayton. It's not perception. It's history.
Oh, it's
Oh,
history.
but you said history?
To remember.
7.
Nope.
War.
Yeah.
Are we closer to Totama or Sekitsui?
Hmm. Pretty sure. Oh, you're very much close to Sekitsui.
Oh. So.
Totama is not even in this time, you.
Okay. Because we can go there also. There we can find Somerton Hukabi. Something like that.
What?
And it's the captain of the RP. That he can also cross us to the other continent, but by boat.
Oh yeah, the boat captain.
Right, so seems like secrecy, best place.
Yes.
Well, as long as we can try to avoid any more run-ins with Calix or Lorena.
And avoid all those friendly-looking creatures over there. Then they point to all those.
Yeah,
Well-
that's strange.
They are not exactly what I would call friendly, but yeah, we should stay away from
But
them.
they are not moving, so we need to move now.
Exactly. Let's
Yeah,
go
Let
fast.
us move before they move.
Right. So
Also,
you
where
yes.
did the man at the at jail told me his name?
Yes. Because you both exchanged names, but
Do you
So,
remember
let's-
his name?
I'm gonna
I
go
think if
back
you
on my
don't
notes.
remember, I think if you don't remember his name, you need to look for it and tell us.
Oh no, I need to just go back to my thing, and I'll let you know in a second. Because this is not exactly the best way that I put my notes. But I'll let you know when I find
Okay.
it.
I know we might not have time during the session, but I would love to hear the full recording if I could at some point, because what the two thirds of it I heard, the first and the last third were really cool.
All right. I'll let you guys have the recording later on.
Thank you.
So you guys are gonna move to Sekitsui,
Yes.
or at least towards the All right. So, from what at least you, Focus, and Dayton know, the travel that took you all the way towards your destination with Lorena took you about 3 days walking.
Yes.
At the moment, you don't know how close or how far you are from that point inside the cavern and Sekitsui itself. So you guys keep on marching forward towards at least what you believe it is your destination.
Could I had some questions I wanted to ask Dayton, if that was okay.
Go ahead. I had the rule for encounters. There's none, so you can go ahead.
Dayton, if it's alright to ask, I was curious if you know why Lorena wants you so much. This is a very singularly targeted Orion pursuit.
If you tell me, I tell you.
What do you want me to tell you?
Why they are looking for you so much?
They're looking for me because I am their healer. I have been their healer for the better part of 20 years, and I guess they're not used to fighting without me. I don't think he trusts Lorena.
Yes, that.
As far as I know.
Okay, I
Maybe-
can change property of potion. And I keep walking.
You can change the wait. You can what?
Change the property of potions. I'm not so good at it. It's almost always fail. But I can do it.
That's extremely useful. You could make so many healing items. Wow.
Yes. I cannot
my-
change water, though. I already tried.
Great.
Well, that's
You seem to have had a run-in with them before, with Lorena. Is it because she found out what you could do?
I think my mother does the same. And they
Oh.
took her when I was really young.
Oh, I'm
They
sorry.
tried to take me and, well, Falkis and... Actually, it's only Falkis now. Falkis and some other people rescue me.
Do you know if she's alive still?
I think she's alive, yes. And we were going to Frozen Fangs, this place in another continent, when we arrived here with a teleport from another city. This
I'm sorry.
mage can take us to Frozen Fangs.
That is where you think that your mother is?
No, that's where we were going to meet my father, and he knows something about my mother.
Right.
That's why they want me.
Right.
And this mark was carved like a week ago, only a week ago. Not the first time they took me.
It does look fresh. Does it still? Of course, it still hurts. Does it hurt constantly?
Only when Lorena wants me to do some things and I resist.
Right. And you're sure you want to get closer to her again?
Yep. I don't want to be on the run my whole life.
All right.
But no, right now in Sekitsui, I think it's our best option. We have this cleric. We need to ask
Right.
if she can do something. Then we can regroup with my father and try to fight this organization.
How are,
This man in jail, I'm telling you about. He also wants to fight, and he seems like a really, really, really strong person.
man you met in jail?
Yes, a man I met in jail.
All right.
we tried. I tried to escape and get our things, but I couldn't. I only got him a knife. So maybe he's still there. I want to try to take him out. Maybe he can help us.
How are your wounds from the Seeker? Mine are still not very pleasant.
My what? Sorry.
Your wounds from the Seeker, the whatever it did to us that we have not been able to heal yet.
They are the same. They haven't healed.
That's what I figured.
But
Well,
I can try something tomorrow if we only had a long rest. And I see to all the group, I need a fucking long rest. But okay.
So you need a good night's sleep, you mean?
Yes,
yes, a long rest.
a long rest.
Okay, thank you.
How are yours?
Painful, but not the worst thing that I've walked around with for a couple of days, so it's all right.
Okay. We're going to get rid of the marks and be free again. I assure you.
So, you guys walk towards the pillar of smoke. You have never ended up encountering Calix group as you're walking forward. However, a couple of moments, at least about 2 hours before you even reach the boundaries of the familiar forest of Sekitsui, those who have perception at 15 or higher do notice that there are there is something strange nearby the in a nearby area of the forest, where you do notice that it appears to have an entrance underground. A human-made entrance underground.
Is this like a cave or like a home?
Appears to be, at least for the time being, for those that noticed it, a trapdoor.
Ah. Do I notice?
15 or
Secret
higher.
tunnel. I point
What?
out.
Or I don't notice.
Also,
Well,
also, you guys can put up a long rest for everyone.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
In this case, it
Ooh.
would be 2 long rests, but since, well, there's no encounters, I don't really find anything throughout the trap.
Long rest.
Well, 2 days.
Oh, it took us 2 days.
Yes.
Too long rest then?
one long rest.
It's long one. The second one is not gonna give you anything.
No. I'm talking about the exhaustion.
Oh, so it would be 2.
Okay.
2 points of exhaustion.
Oh,
And
nice.
so I'm gonna. I'll tell them later to do it
Mm.
next week.
And we
Oh.
haven't. We're still with our HP low.
Oh, those some
Yes,
people,
yes,
yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
So
So they haven't
it's-
recovered from the
Wait,
wounds
I'll
of the
manage my
seeker.
spells.
Aaron, Tatyanna, Francis, and Francis.
I'm going to regard the group as we rest and get up for the
-2.
next day. I see color already returning to most of our faces. We are getting back our strength. We are ready.
Mm.
So I do notice that.
So that
Unless you
point,
don't, if you don't
I
want to
point
do
out to
anything,
the
okay.
trapdoor thing. Do I look at it as, do I think there's a tunnel or I'm just
from
gonna
first,
inspect it. Yeah.
Okay, so you move closer towards the trapdoor.
Yeah.
As you look in front of you, you do notice that it's covered with dry leaves on top of it. However, you do see the outline that is made of made of stone.
Mhm.
You do notice there's a lot of moss around it as well. It's very well hidden, but your eyes do not deceive you. It does look to be a staircase going down. I need to grab a book, so I'll be in 2 seconds. You guys can continue and listen.
Mm.
I'll
Be
prepare lesser
careful.
restoration.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I could prepare spells.
Oh yeah, we got to prepare a new set of spells.
Yeah.
You can prepare it as well. You have some time to do it, so you don't have to. I don't want to rush you guys to.
Mm. I want to check for like traps or anything, and is it locked? Check for traps and check if it's locked. Yeah.
All right, for traps. Roll me your tools. I put a custom tool thing, so use intelligence for that.
Oh,
on your
I
skills
saw
all
it.
the
Right.
way in the bottom.
Got it.
Yes. I'll tell you in a second.
Right.
So you guys stop a bit before your destination. You are in the middle of nowhere, and 2 people noticed a trapdoor.
With the rancor.
Or the first day I want to cast lesser restoration on both of us. Did it work?
Lesser restoration.
Yes.
That's a 3rd level.
Second, but I can upcast it to 4.
Check. No,
No.
it did not.
Oh. Okay, so we need
Oh.
to find Kaylee. Tryggr.
All right.
Oh, and or also the first day or second day while we are walking, I'm trying with all my power forces nature thingies to polymorph Falkis into other thing. Into a
You're
rabbit.
trying.
Into
You're
a
trying to polymorph Falcus using your using what?
polymorph. I want to get my 7 level things. With my dog it didn't work. Maybe a human. But I don't tell him. I just try all the
don't-
way, like
You don't
all the
tell me.
way.
Well, first you're gonna roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oops. 28, not 20.
All right.
Whew!
You at least avoid that you do not transform yourself in. However, for as little as you could do, you tried your best to at least change something on Focus, and you do manage to do so. However, not his full human form into something else. But you do manage that sometimes, throughout the day, Focus' hair turns into a hair of a sheep. The skin appears to the skin sometimes in the back of the neck sometimes gets this lizard-like scales on its back. Its eyes change a little bit to the dash and become
Slits.
yellowish sometimes as well. So it's not a full transformation,
But I'm getting there.
but you're
Or-
doing your best.
Or what kind of trees are around us?
Pine trees mostly.
Okay, sure.
Are you trying to look for some trees in particular?
I was looking for nuts, but
Oh, no.
pine trees do not have nuts on them.
Unfortunately.
They have pine cones.
They
Yeah,
have
but
pine
pine
cones.
cones are not nuts.
Mm.
Okay, well, if she is if Dayton is practicing for her spells, I also want to do some stuff.
All right. What is it?
Sure, Dayton, have at it. I want to make Dayton see things.
See things.
Pardon.
Oh, wait, I have to do this. Oh, no, this is even better. Sometimes I am getting out my flute, not my lyre, and play some tunes. Those are not pleasant to your ears. Those are somehow a mess. Like you perceive them as a mess. I don't, because for me all of this makes sense. And if you try to lean into the melody, some weird stuff might happen to you.
Okay, but I know it's you, right?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure
Okay,
about
if I know it's you, I say out loud, okay, I trade on you, you can trade on me, and I try to if I need to do a save, I'll try to fail all of them.
I will try this one. I will try to confuse people.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh,
Confusion.
maybe what I'm seeing on you, like your sheep hair, is this thing.
Confuses.
So you have to roll a d10. That's it. Then puts fear.
That is,
Very
at the
good.
moment, this is centered on me because I'm practicing and I'm not sure what effect. But I try to do something.
I roll me a d10.
So
If I'm hearing, if
One-
Anne is
one-
hearing this,
one
Anne will
affected by it.
try to. Yeah, I will be affected by it as well. I will
then
try
roll a
to.
d10.
I will listen to it. Oh, sorry, that's a D100.
Yep.
My D10 is a 5, and I
so
just
you just stop
list-
moving and stare into the sky for
yeah.
like a couple of seconds.
Yeah,
And then
I'm so
after that-
focused. I just ram into your back because I'm not paying attention and you stop moving.
I guess Dayton smacks me at the back of my head.
Oh, while I'm trying to cast polymorph, yeah.
Oh yeah, that also.
So if whilst you guys are walking, so let's go back a little bit. As you guys are walking, these two are trying different things. Falcus takes out his flute, starts to do these strange noises with it. That sometimes it goes out of tune. Even though he's pretty good at it, I'm pretty sure you already listened to them. But to a certain degree, yes. On does stay in place and starts to look up. There's a little bit of spit that goes down his his
a lot.
cheek. And before even Tryggr bumps into him, and you guys, both of you, fall on the ground, waking up on, whilst Aiden is trying to do her best to transform Falcus into something else, but she's only able to change some parts of his body at the moment.
Mm.
Do I
Okay, stare on the floor
myself
there.
aware of this, by the way?
Huh?
Do I myself am aware that something is being changed?
Not entirely. You're
Yeah.
still not entirely sure whether this is working or not.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Rayron.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Raven. Thank you
Hello.
for joining us.
Yes, sorry for turning up late. I had to deal with some stuff.
What's up with your voice?
Military
I-
training.
No, I followed my characters. You know, he's also very tired, and I'm tired, so I need to.
Well, you can remove 2 points of exhaustion, by the way.
Two.
Sister.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, let me set it up. I'll take a minute.
Don't worry.
If we've been having time to practice stuff, then all Chiga's been doing is trying to figure out how to heal the stuff on him and Dayton that can't be healed. So he's just like throwing every healing thing he knows at it, and I assume failing, but trying really hard.
Well, what do you have?
Great question. I have prayer of healing, which I could try a bunch of times.
Doesn't work.
Healing word, motivational speech, heroism,
No, no,
enhance ability aid.
no.
Just keep.
Throw
I know.
everything.
I'm throwing it. I also have luster restoration, but I know that won't work already. Aid, aura of vitality, dispel magic.
No.
I didn't think so, but I'm trying. I'm like
Mm.
trying so hard and failing beautifully.
We are all failing spells.
Mhm.
I love this.
Just little bursts of magic and frustrated sounds, and another little burst of wasted spell slot and frustrated sounds.
All right.
While all this, sorry, while this habit, because Anne wants to try something, because if he has heard Falcus with the flute. He will
Mm.
approach Falcus later in the day or something. Falcus, the music you just played. What was it?
Well, I was trying to achieve something. I'm not sure what. I've not fully grasped the concept of all of this. But I think I'm close to figuring something out with this.
Beautiful. You blow into stick, yes? And stick makes sound.
What? Yeah, it's not. It's not a. This is a like not a normal flute. Let me get a picture of you.
Oh boy.
This is a good instrument. Is this?
It's a flute. Is it a
No,
flute?
To
no,
give you
it's not a flute.
to give you a background, Rayron. So they
Yes,
they have encountered Calix group again.
Really?
Yes, but did not emerge in a fight. They got some information out of it, and
Mhm.
now they are traveling. They made the travel 2 days towards Sekitsui again.
All right.
Um,
Yeah,
you're basically on the way since they are trying to get the fourth level spells, but they haven't been successful.
all right.
And right now they are talking about the confusion that Falcus is trying to cast. So that's the gist of it.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up and you see that it's daytime, and there's on and on on under Tryggr, and also that Falcus has some sheep hair at the moment. Goes all the
Sheep
way,
hair?
all the way. Yes.
All right.
Mm.
All right.
While Dayton is doing something.
Yeah. I'm very sad that I watched all the VODs, and I'm very sad that I missed the one session with the giant. That's really depressing. But what can you do? What can you do? I guess Rayron doesn't know about it. He had a good sleep. Or bad sleep. Nightmares. Alrighty.
Does Aura of Purity do anything? That's actually, if any of my spells were gonna help with this, that would be the one. You can't become diseased. You have resistant to poison and an advantage on saving throws against charms, stun, paralyzed type conditions.
No. And also that only starts. That doesn't clean of what you have. It gives. It just gives you those properties when it starts.
Yeah, I thought it might help us like beat it if it was a curse, if we could try to roll against it, but okay.
Or how can I erase the advantage against being frightened?
Yes.
Because that thing is over, but I
It's
cannot
been
do it. I
off.
don't know.
It's been off for a good ass while.
Yeah.
You have to go onto the. If you click on the advantages button, there's something there. Then you can just take it off. Or at least everyone that has it should do it.
But I see Falcus flute, right? But I'm regarding his music. I have no idea what that instrument is. But the music sounds familiar to me.
Interesting.
Can
Where have you encountered this before?
I don't know. That is the point.
Hmm.
Can you teach me
Well,
how to play
well,
like you?
I'm
Maybe
not.
not as good, but
Do you have an instrument?
no.
Well, I could.
But you do.
Yes. But you know, this is. I don't fault you for this, but asking a musician to let you play his instrument is like asking a man if you can sleep with his wife.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. My apologies then. That I don't know.
I don't fault you for it.
But really, I'm not know many things. So please forgive me. But
It's all-
perhaps when we go to secrecy
It's all good.
and I get myself something like this, then you teach me.
Sure. I can do that.
Or can
Thank
I
you.
try to carve a flute from a branch? From a stick?
Do you have wood carver's tools?
No, but I
carpenter
have
tools?
spells.
Okay, you
Oh,
what
you
kind
have
of
hand
spell?
codes, don't you?
Um, let me see.
And there
No.
might be some hollow trees around. I guess there's some bamboo in the.
I cast Speak with Plants, and I go asking tree by tree if they have a hollow branch or a hollow stick they can give me.
That's a very good idea.
I'm gonna come watch this because I've never seen someone speak to plants before. So I'm just kind of like following at a little bit of a distance, like.
Roll
That trees.
me a D100 real quick.
Oh.
Okay. 81.
So you go
81.
around speaking in common towards every single thing. Like there's a bunch of trees around. You're in the middle of the forest, so it's not difficult to find a tree. So you go everywhere, and eventually you do find one that does have, or at least knows, one tree that has indeed a hollow structure. As you get there, following the instructions, it's still a bit to the side of where you're supposed to go, but the group deviates a little bit and you go towards the area. It is a large clearing with a tree, what appears to be a pine tree in the middle. This one, despite all of the pine trees that surround you that has leaves, this one does not.
Oh,
Date tree.
Hi, can I have one of your branches?
You do not receive a response. However, you do hear something within. What appears to be something moving inside.
Big. Something big?
No, it appears to be a lot of things, not just one thing.
oh,
Oh.
oh! I know what this is. I think.
It's a house for squirrels?
It may be mites.
Mice.
Yes.
Okay,
Might
I'll
not
go.
No. Some.
I
some
go and
bugs.
take a stick.
Alright. You make me an athletics check.
Athletics.
It's a pine tree.
Ooh.
6.
You start climbing, and as you get a few 10 feet up, you start trying to grab the first branch, and your feet slip. Some of the bark outside gets ripped off, and you fall onto the ground. Again, you take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. You take 3 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Ouch.
I'll try
Okay.
again.
I'm gonna come stand under the tree to try to catch her if she falls again.
All right.
And offer you a boost.
Roll me, roll me
I will
another.
cheer you on this time.
Roll me another athletics, and don't forget that you have disadvantage because you still have 1 point of exhaustion.
I get you some bardic inspiration. Cheer you on.
Hooray.
Oh.
14 plus the
Oh.
bardic inspiration, that it's a
That's a
d6
D8.
On the 8.
Ooh.
plus 1.
You also,
Alright,
you
you move.
keep high.
You determined. You climb up again, and you pass through the hollow point of the that you just ripped off from the tree itself, and you see that the inside of this pine tree is completely hollow. You look inside and you see these tiny insects moving everywhere around the tree bark and inside the hollow point of this tree, eating the tree itself.
Mm.
Then
Tama-
you also see
Yummy.
something as big as your finger as well.
Ooh.
They're not there. There's some as big as your nail, but there's others as big as your finger that start to move outwards toward. And as you're looking, it goes and it bites your hand. You take 1 piercing damage from that.
Nice.
Ooh. We should have a
But-
bag of this.
Are you
But-
okay?
You manage
yes.
to pick up the branch. It's fairly easy to remove it, to break it. You break the branch and you fall down with 3 of these bigger ones attached to your hair that it starts moving, and you feel them in the inside of your hair moving around.
Tryggr, take them out. Take them out.
Okay, okay. I want to take them out. Yeah.
I will squish one of them so hard.
All right. Make me a acrobatics check. Very good.
Sure.
Me-
And you
Me-
Tryggr and Falcus as well.
You won't let me make athletics. This is so sad for me. The one skill I'm good at. Hey, all right, my first good roll of the game, guys. It's not gonna happen again.
So, Falcus, they are too quick. They are too quick for you to grab one. What the fuck? You're too quick to grab one, but Tryggr grabs the 3 of them, gives you one, and he keeps the other 2 on his hands. And you see that they have these pincers in the front of the face. It's like, and it's like you see or hear that it's like metal hitting each other.
I will.
Oh,
crush
oh,
this
I'm
one under the
throwing them back. I throw mine back at the tree. I don't want them near me.
This
They-
one will get crushed under my boot.
Okay, you
I
drop it down and
I'm disgusted by it.
yes, the 2
And
of
then,
them.
then I would
that
also
you-
Ugh,
yes.
to imagine this was on your head, Dayton.
No, on my finger. It bite me.
The 2 go back upwards towards the hollow, the hollow hole that Dayton did, and you still hear. Well, now you hear more. It's like the tree itself become a megaphone. So you hear all the little noises of the things biting the
Oh, it
tree
starts
and
growing.
moving around.
I think we should back up. Rayron, don't
Let's
come
go,
over
yeah.
here at all. Stay in the back.
And we go back to the trapdoor thingy.
Well, this wasn't the first day. So on the
Yeah,
second
this was-
day, we return.
Okay.
We return to the present now. All right. We return to the present in which, Rayron,
Yes.
you are about 2 hours away from reaching the destination. And by doing so, they have found, or you have found, a trapdoor in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the woods.
Really?
There's
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
It is currently covered by all dry leaves, and there's moss around. But from what On has been able to perceive, it seems to be a staircase downwards.
All right. Seems ominous.
Very ominous.
By the way, when they started to, when we started to travel again, did Eclipse, did Eclipse appear again or not?
It did.
Basically.
It did appear and appeared again. She's not with you right now. But She was not that long ago. Let's just say it like this.
All right, yeah. Just wanted to know. Okay.
Yeah. So she came back as soon as daylight appeared.
Oh yeah, there's monsters, or there were, that were not moving during the daylight, but not turning to stone, but were terrible and huge at night.
Yeah, not anymore.
Oh,
not in
no.
this area.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was a bit scared when I looked, when I saw the picture of Wo. Well, I was like, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
about the flute picture that I posted. I will not do this. I will not sell this for monetary gains. It is just I don't want a wooden flute. I want that thing.
You want the transversal flute?
Yes, I want it very badly
Sure.
because it is just so pretty.
Regarding your jewel crafting studies, yes, you have to do two intelligence checks.
Yes, yes. I know that I'm way behind on that, but
Way behind?
This-
Jesus, you've been missing so many days.
yeah, but still. So that's a 9 and a net 1.
No,
Oh.
no, you're not able to learn anything.
Yeah, well, that is exactly the point of Falcus. He's like, oh, I have this in my bag. Better take a look at it.
Next roll, it's with disadvantage, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy.
That is very depressing.
Well,
I
next
do
roll
the-
for this.
Yeah, I know. This is not like I'm not trying to achieve anything with this, but oh well.
Mm.
Why not?
Well, it is very useful though. But continue.
Mm. Right, so I opened the trap door. It's not trapped, right? It's not locked. But
you
it was
open
covered
it.
and.
Oh.
Oh wait. Yeah, I
Well,
was saying. You say there's a staircase. So how would I know if there's a staircase? Now unless I opened it.
It looks like it to be. Doesn't seem like
Okay.
a pit going down. It seems
Okay,
to
so-
be an actual staircase.
Okay, so I checked for traps and there were no traps.
You rolled a 16. There is,
Yep.
in fact, there is in fact a trap.
Oh. Ah, a trap door.
A trapdoor?
It
What?
seems to be when you investigate further, you do notice that I'm gonna remove that. Under the moss
Yeah.
and right under the trapdoor itself, from what it looks like, seems to have some sort of slime in there.
Oh.
Oh. Mm. I will let the group know. Trap door in middle nowhere. Must be hiding some secrets.
That is ominous.
If not, why trap it?
Yeah. Like,
Well,
I have some cautious tales of underground structures, but you seem to be capable. So, should we explore?
Yes.
DM, I'm not sure if this helps, but in my time running around the streets and cities, do I know of like there are like tunnels or shortcuts or exit paths that people take from cities to escape? And could these be one of them?
Do you have? When did you lose your memory again?
This is after this background, right? Is after I woke up from the one, and I took like wait, let me just check. Is it years wandering the streets?
It needs to be known, actually.
But
Because if I'm not mistaken, you said months.
months,
Oh.
months, yeah, months. So I've spent months wandering the streets
Well,
and sleeping on rooftop and alleyways, stuff like this.
So there are a couple of secret passages within some of the cities. Sekitui is also obviously one of them, especially being the capital of the daimyo and being the primary castle. Maybe in a way, shape, or form, there might be exits, safe exits from the castle or from safe spots outside the city, and you're far enough to know by walking. Obviously, you're far enough to be safe. If this would be, if this would be a place to make an exit, this would be probably a good spot for it. You don't know
I
in
will-
which side are you, if you're behind the castle of the daimyo, or if you are like in one of the entrances, but still could be a good opportunity.
I will let the group know. Shortcut to city. I will just
Oh.
say
Secret passage.
secret
is-
passage.
That is very interesting.
Thing.
Yeah,
So we can go through here.
I
this trap,
guess
wait,
so.
trap. And I point out the trap.
A trap.
Yeah.
Oh,
What trap?
Would I be able to remove the slime or with a
Wait,
with
is
a
that-
spoon?
that-
I have a
Slime, or is that
A
just
spoon.
like
with my spoon. I have a spoon. I only have a spoon.
Time to eat.
Delicious.
wait? That's not a sentient slime? That's
Oh
just-
yeah, please no.
That's what I'm worried about. Yeah.
I hate slimes.
didn't we almost die with slimes?
Yes,
And
yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
The black
Well-
slimes. PTSD.
Well, not with a spoon per se,
Hmm.
but I'll let you make an intelligence check to kind of find a way to remove it.
Okay.
is it magic?
this-
Do you know if is it magic trigger?
You could use also insight. Actually, I can actually use insight. Never mind.
You can do it now.
Insight.
That's a natural one.
Natural one. I scoop it out.
Well, that's for you to determine. That's something that you want to determine. Does anyone want to do anything before On starts scooping the thing?
Yeah, I would like to see if I can tell what it is.
What do you want to
Do
make me a nature check?
Okay.
Oh, nature?
14?
Well, it is
19?
a slime. This one in particular, this one in particular seems to be of a very strange consistency. Let's just say it like this, to the point where it when On starts to almost get its spoon next to it, you see that it sticks to the spoon itself, and it doesn't really wants to get out of it. So
Oh.
But it's
It's-
not acidic.
as he pulls it out a little bit, his strength a little bit, there's this putrid smell that comes from the small blob of the slime.
Fortunately,
confirm.
our group is very accustomed with horrible smell.
With
I'm gonna,
poultry
I'm gonna
smell.
start giving disadvantages on this. So you have all right. So
Smells like Francie's cooking.
No.
No,
Please be careful.
no.
Those are dangerous. Maybe don't do that.
Oh,
Yeah, should we risk going down there? I mean, this whatever this is could be dangerous if we go down. We don't know what's down there.
How big is it?
is there a way
It
to
is-
remove? That was a point to the party, Is there a way we can take it away?
the trapdoor seems to be the size of a door.
So
a
wait, the
normal- a
slime
normal
is
door.
on the door, right? You're saying
It's
it's
underneath
Under-
the door, not on
underneath
top
the
of
door.
it. So, trapdoor, you're here. The slime is here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, could we punt it, or maybe freeze it, or magic it away?
Yeah. I could open the door. I have a javelin I could sort of use to lift the handle, so I don't have to get as close to it if you want to do this.
But wait, is it magic, Tryggr? Do you know?
The slime?
Yes, or is it?
I
Seems
think
alive. I poke it.
yeah. Please don't do that. I think it's a creature. It seems. I think anything that touches it maybe will have a really hard time becoming no longer touching it. So yeah, that's why I would use my javelin because I don't care what happens to that.
Or we can use a branch.
That's much more pragmatic. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Thank you, Dayton.
I'll go and take out a branch for some. But I don't ask this time. I just take it.
Okay, so then
You can just take a
Alright.
loot one on the ground, can't you?
you have a branch.
yeah.
You now have a branch.
Can
Here.
are we going to try this?
Yes, open it.
Yes,
Yes,
right.
I pry the trap door open. I'm gonna try and like slide the branch into the little
Alright, You go
knob thing.
as you go 5 feet back. You have the branch, and you put it right underneath, and so the door is quite heavy, but you're a strong boy. You can do it, and you yeet the door open, and the slime
Yeet.
flies from the door
course.
straight towards the branch that touched it, and it engulfs it, and engulfs the branch itself, and it starts to move upwards towards your finger, to the which point you yeet it out from your place, from where you are. All right. The branch, you as you throw it, it hits one of the pine trees, and it stays there. And you see
Ooh.
that the thing got
No.
stuck onto the leaves of the pine leaves, and starts to slowly move across this
Ooh.
tree that you have tended to.
I feel bad about that now.
It does not have any other trees nearby, though, so it doesn't seem to. Doesn't look like it's gonna spread.
Is there more slime, or is it just open now?
Well, as you look down, then you do see this old stone staircase going down in a diagonal. Yeah, stairwell is circular, right? Staircase is.
Yeah, like sometimes.
Yeah.
If it's
So
spiral
staircase going down. You know what I mean. Staircase going down.
Yeah.
There's a lot, at least in your first vicinity, and even those that have dark vision that you can see from within. There's a lot of spider webs everywhere.
Oh yeah, sure.
The spiders, they need to be spiders.
Yes, there needs to be spiders. Yes.
We love
There's a
spiders.
There are a couple that are in the nearby vicinity. As soon as the door flamed open, that it's scattered around the floor which you guys are in. Some big spiders, as big as Falcus hands.
Great.
But not giant spiders.
No, not giant spiders, just
Yeah, please, not giant spiders again.
big spiders. From what you can see, the staircase goes further down beyond what you guys can see. But yes, there is a problem. As for everyone can be there, and you have enough space for one person to go one at a time, Tryggr has a problem.
Too tall.
He has to duck.
He's too tall. So he has to slouch to get in. He would have to slouch to get in.
Yeah. Yep. Can I light a torch so I can see?
Don't worry, I got that
Oh, man.
covered. I get out
That-
my fire dagger that I received, and I presume it burns. So.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Oh.
that is depressing. Alright.
But he made cool effects with it. has
Well,
I
small
try again
sparkles.
with all my might to polymorph Tryggr into a dark vision thing beast thingy.
Medium creature.
Well, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
No.
I will light a torch then.
Yep.
All right.
Hmm.
Light a
And-
torch. You
I
see,
guess I.
you see
It's
the
not burning your
darkness brightening up. There's from the 40 feet that it gives light and dim light to. You don't see the end of the tunnel, or at least you don't see the end of the staircase.
Can I use
Was it-
thaumaturgy to brighten the flame so we can see a little better?
Mm.
It's already bright light in 20 feet, isn't
It's
it?
already, yes, bright light
Yep.
20 feet and dim light another 20 feet. So that would not really help, I think.
There's
Well,
just-
all in all, I think Rayron would go down slowly. Of course, as I said, he has his fire dagger out, and he, as always, prepared with his shield. But yeah, he slowly moves forward.
All right.
Ho-
You,
hopeful that nothing
Question.
happens.
you put your first
It-
feet. You put your first foot down. You put the second.
Immediate death.
and you put,
Now it's a
and-
slide.
It's a Gygax dungeon.
and there's some and a mimic puts his head out and kills you. All right. You move down. You start moving down. Everyone following? Rayron?
I'll follow right behind because I want to check for traps and see what's in front.
I go on the last place because I want to protect Tryggr. But
I
wait,
will
a
go.
question. Does it seem that this tunnel is being used by someone at the moment? Also, like this time, or is it like with a thick coat of dust?
There's a
Good
lot of
question.
dust, yes. There's a lot of dust.
Okay. So it hasn't been used in some time.
There's no what is it called? Fuck,
Indication.
yes, but not that. It's a gelatinous cube in here.
Okay, thank
The dungeon
you.
room, a dungeon room.
But basically,
Okay.
nothing happens while we move down.
There's no dungeon room but here. Okay. I'll
I
go
want to
on
close. I want
You-
to close the door behind. I want to close the door behind so people don't
Alright.
know that we.
If
The door,
Dayton's
the door
going-
closes. You hear the engine, and you guys move down towards down as further as you can go downwards, and you eventually do reach the end of the staircase. Sorry, and there's a tunnel in front of you for about 60 feet ahead, and then it appears to make a sharp turn to the left, to the right, sorry. There are
Hallway? There's a
places for you. Yes, there's a hallway, a large corridor.
Okay.
This one opens up to be 2 people, so you guys can be side by side. Still not as big for Tryggr to stand up. But it's about 60 feet forward, and then it makes a sharp turn to the right, from what it seems. There are these places to hang and light any torch that you would like to light up.
Ooh, the scones.
Yes. In total, there's 5 on each side.
I'll light them on everyone. O sea, every torch that I see with Druidcraft.
All right.
With
With
more light, I would like to look for traps. I would just take a look around.
Yeah.
Well, I
then
was
arrow
about to tell. I
slits.
was about to say that. So, as Dayton, as you're lighting up the torches with Druidcraft, you hear what appears to be a mechanical device triggering,
Oh no.
and as soon as the last torch is lit, everyone roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Crap.
I'm sorry, guys.
Is everyone 10 feet from
Yes.
me?
Oh.
Alright, everyone gets +4.
Okay.
How
nice.
about that one?
23.
19
Neat.
with the +4.
Yeah, 19 with the plus
Says-
I
4.
Six
have a
with the
natural
+4.
20.
It's a
First
16.
roll
Oh
in.
my Rayman! Woo!
First roll in ages is a nat 20. This is a good sign.
Welcome back.
Yes. So Dayton,
What?
you're so
Oh, no.
distracted lighting up everything that that you didn't really notice what happened until you got struck by what appears to have been a bunch of arrows being fired towards all of you through this corridor itself. Everyone's gonna take half damage, besides Dayton is gonna take the full damage.
Oh no. Oh.
How
Ow,
much is
ouch.
it?
Ouch,
Oh.
ouch, ouch.
16 piercing damage
Ow.
and
Oh,
half
Ooh.
for everyone else.
So I guess it just strikes my shoulder. Ah.
yeah, something like that.
Ow. I'm not going
Um,
to light any more torches until Aun, you look for traps. I'm sorry.
But I
Um,
can't,
Is everyone
can't
alright?
see.
Is everyone alright? Does somebody need healing?
We're
No,
fine
and
for now.
I take out the arrows and I cast Cure Wounds, but like I tried to Rayran not to see, like I'm casting Cure Wounds. Like,
Yeah, Raymond's just oblivious a bit. Alright, well, let's go, let's continue, slowly. On, can you check for traps?
I check for traps. Especially
How are
now
we
that I see
about
the
to find
aerospace.
Roll me that
And-
intelligence.
Come on,
so
let's go.
is this one right?
It's the one that
I
has intelligence. Yes.
I want to look for like, are there any like slabs on the floor, like tiles that are uneven colors, slightly raised?
Any strings?
I do a tap.
no strings attached.
Mm.
Do a tap.
So you find it odd. You haven't seen something like this. So there is in fact a trap, and it is connected mechanically, but also you do see some components to which withholds magic. These
Wait.
yeah,
Sorry,
some
go ahead, go
so
ahead.
basically it's some sort of crystals that you have that has magic imbued to them. So what you can understand from all of from the whole thing, it is not only a trap, but it seems that it could open something else at the same time.
Oh, so a mechanism rather than a trap.
Mm.
Oh, well, I didn't notice this.
But I'm gonna
It
point out to
has-
the rest of the group because magic is out
it
of my element.
has-
I'll just
It has to do with the fire torch thingy that are on the wall.
Oh, so maybe there's a sequence to this?
Mm-hmm.
I pointed out magic stone in floor over here. I just point out like the magic stone. Where are the magics here?
And let's make a. Let's not step on it, please. I don't want to find out what happens.
Wait, you say the stones are on the floor or they're like within the scones or?
They're imbued next to the stone itself, and that seems to be what activates the traps.
But we could go over them theoretically, so we can pass without activating them.
Yeah.
So what is there? How are there some symbols connected to that?
or numbers.
No.
Do we see? We see the scones. The
I mean,
scones. no, scones, I think-
numbers, yes. Numbers, yes. I'm gonna do something for you. Give me a second.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, good for kindergartners.
Woohoo!
Hmm.
I bet your kids, Falkis, solve it faster than us.
Yes. Yes.
This is fairly easy
Oh,
to be
I have an
honest.
unfair advantage. Is this puzzle solving?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, I don't
Hold
see-
on, I'm finishing.
Sorry.
No.
Poor war.
There's no more door or no more hallway at the end of the room. So this is a.
There is a corridor going to the right.
Oh, so there is more. Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna draw that as well. Might as well do that.
I'm healing Dayton in the back as well. Oh, hey, that's back to full, isn't it? Woo! My first good healing roll.
Woohoo,
I'm really
thank
quiet. I'm like,
Thank you.
While the magic people are figuring out the magic stones, I'm going to try to locate the arrow slits on the wall so I can warn them. Okay, these arrows are with fires again. It's going to come from here. You know,
Oh
Ooh.
god.
okay.
so we can avoid them.
Yeah, and we can move forward.
Okay, so guys, you see Dayton walking towards torch number 1.
So torch number
With
1
full in-
is the
With
furthest
full
away, by the way.
intention, with full intention to lighten it up.
So
It's all lit up already, right? So we got to put them all out first, or-
everything is turned off.
Oh, now it's all turned off.
So as
Alright.
soon as the trap activated, it went off.
Okay.
I
So
don't have any.
we just light them in order, right?
I think so.
Mm.
Maybe.
I'm gonna stand really close to Dayton in case this fails.
Rayron
where's
stands around the corner. He
I want to
where are
find.
the arrow slits out?
Yeah, where I want to find the arrow slits. Yeah.
Rayron's not gonna risk it. He's gonna peek from the from the side. And see what they're doing.
So what you gonna do?
Where are the arrow slits? Do we know? Are we able to pinpoint where the arrows are coming from?
They seem to be on this on coming from here. These arrows.
All right. I'm gonna.
Oh.
And they cover the whole, pretty much the whole area, or almost the
Oh,
whole area
God.
of the corridor.
I'm gonna tell
Okay.
Data, from behind,
From there? Okay.
light from behind. I'm gonna ask move.
From here?
Move. Yeah.
Here, here,
Take
here.
a
Okay.
shoulder. Yeah. Tryggr, come behind.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay, so Druidcraft, it has 30 feet range, so... I didn't want to do that. I wanted the ruler. So, 15. Okay, I like that one, the first one.
Alright, you light the first, nothing happens.
Ooh, okay. I like the second one.
Nothing happens.
Perfect. And I think I only get to the third one. Third one.
And there is wait. You said second, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Yes, second one and third do make a sound, sorry.
Okay.
There is a
Sound.
sound of what appears to be some mechanism working.
Oh, something is working.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
What are we doing?
Okay.
'Cause-
Guys, I will sacrifice myself. And I stand there and I
What?
light the fire. I light the fire.
what are you doing, Dane?
Like, you are not that tall. Maybe just like see that the slits are not on your height.
Yeah, prone. Go prone.
I'll go like a lizard. But I'm not transforming into a lizard. I'm just lying on the ground and light the fourth one.
Alright. The fourth one again makes a mechanism and you hear something click.
God.
You start to look around, and after just a couple of moments, about a minute, not even, there is a slab on the other side, on the beginning, that that starts to light up with a blue color, and appears to have something written on it.
Ooh.
Oh.
So this is.
Let me do that.
I start crawling towards that side.
I'm gonna come with Dayton with my shield ready to try and minimize a little of the damage from these arrows if it goes wrong.
All right. All right. So, as you both of you go there is actually something written on it. Who, if both of you, who knows? What is it called again? Fuck. Well, I think it's Undercommon. Yes. Who knows Undercommon?
I know a little bit, but not fluently. I only know a little.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Undercommon.
No.
It is language
Right.
I'm learning right now, so.
All right. For the sake of, not stopping the session, I will say that you know what it says. So, you read what appears to be a poem.
Oh.
Okay.
What it says. So, I am you, no invisible. I am you, not perishable. I am neither odd or even. Remember, I am not in number. Remember, I am not with number. Remember, I am not a number. I am not perishable. I am not divisible.
Can I hear that again? I was trying to write it, but I wasn't quite fast enough.
I am going to send you a print screen of it.
Even better.
Okay.
That's better.
Mm.
So, Discord to you directly. Where are you? Where are you? You're here.
I will read it to Dayton since she's right along. I'll say, okay. I am, indivisible. I am, not perishable. Neither odd nor even. Remember, I am not in number. Remember, I am not with number. Remember, I am not a number. I am not perishable. I am not divisible. Oh, this is a math problem.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Let's go back. Can you write
Shit.
it and write
Yes,
it down
yes.
and
I
get back
can.
together?
I'll
So,
transcribe it.
You can send it to Discord and they can deal with it.
Sure. I'll drop it in the puzzle channel, I guess. Seems
Okay,
appropriate.
That's a good idea.
Yes,
Please.
please.
Okay. Let me find the puzzle channel. Here we go.
All right.
I am.
So I guess you come back.
Yes, yes.
There's a poem, sort of, in Undercommon. This is what it's said, I think.
Ooh. Let me.
I'm
Three,
not good
four.
with puzzles, no numbers, so I'll sit this one out.
Okay. Okay. It says it's indivisible. So I guess it's a number that can't be divided evenly anyway. Not perishable. I'm not sure what that
Then
means.
we're- It's 0.
So, War,
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
can you tell me if there's something over there?
Over where?
Over there next to the arrow slits on the wall.
There's a wall.
Is there something? I want to I want to investigate this wall.
Well, make me an investigation check. However, if you had masonry tools or proficiency with it, you would get extra stuff since they work.
I
with
don't.
it. You don't. All right. Upon closer inspection, you touch the wall. Nothing really happens. You try to see if there's any gap underneath. Doesn't look like it. You try to see if it's a door, and you push it, and you try to find a way to maybe slide it even, but it doesn't budge.
Interesting.
Remember, I am not in number.
Brief number.
Well, the thing says I am not with number, and I am not a number. And I was thinking, because all of those are like, all of those that we have here are normal numbers. So I was thinking that maybe somewhere around here there's hidden another torch that has no number, or maybe that has a 0 in it.
Maybe.
Right.
But the 0,
Hmm.
it
Well,
is.
there's a 0 at the 10, but
It
I'm
says I'm not with a number.
Can we look around? I want to see if there's anything weird about any of the way that the numbers are written or anything.
They are written in Roman.
Roman.
thing.
Oh.
Roman numerals. Okay,
Roman,
so it's
yeah.
gonna
as
be.
written as we see it.
So let me just write it down so I can picture it in my mind better. This could be 1. I. So then you have the eyes, right? I am not in number.
Oh, that way.
Oh.
Well, let me give you a
Oh.
help. It doesn't matter
No.
what exactly they are written.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
sad.
damn. Okay.
So you don't spend too much time on it.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
What happened
Well, it
with
says-
9?
Sorry, let me just do the 9 then.
That's not the way.
No, wait, yeah.
No.
It's IX.
1 didn't
One.
make any sound, right, but 2 did when it was lit.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Did they go back out on their own eventually, or did they
Yes.
just stay on once?
No, they went back off.
Can I try lighting torch number 2 and then torch number 1?
Sure,
Does 2 make a sound if it's lit first?
it is. It does.
And does 1 make a sound if lit second?
Yeah, and you can make me only you a dexterity saving throw.
Oh crap.
Oh.
I only lit 2! I only lit 2! Okay.
Sadly, you are not in range, so you don't get +4.
19.
Oh.
All right. You do take half damage from this. You take 10 fire damage as you
5.
get there to light
Fire?
up the first one. Yes, the first one. the flame itself bursts in your
Ah!
face, and after you get slight burns on your hands and a bit on your face, it shrinks down to normal and then suddenly to nothing. It extinguishes itself again.
Let me. Can I look at the arrow slits?
Yes.
How is this like? There's a mechanism behind that, but I cannot access that.
No, you cannot.
Okay. Let me.
Can I?
Unless-
I know.
Unless you want to break the wall.
Dane, what's your
I
reach?
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
60.
Okay.
Sorry, 30.
I'm gonna come up back here and say, Dane, from back here, can you light just torch number 8?
Yes, torch number 8. Ooh, I need to see it.
Oh.
Can I like put
Peek.
my head like
out
peek
over.
and then
Yes.
okay, I'll do that.
Alright, you peek and you turn and you light up torch number 8.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
It doesn't shoot
It's-
arrows, nor
No,
sound, nor
but
nothing.
But it stays lit.
Ooh.
Mm.
Okay, what if this is it? What if we have to light all of them, but it's in order? So, in 2. 2 is not divided, right? Isn't that the highest prime number?
You mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? We have 8 lines of text.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. And 2 is the highest prime number, so probably 2. What would be
Oh.
not perishable?
What's perishable?
Food, generally.
Not
Sure, I'm thinking
her.
of this wrong. Okay, not odd nor even.
That's a 0.
That's a 0, yeah.
10.
Seems even, isn't it?
Yes, but 10 has 0.
That's true. Maybe some of these are easier. Not in number.
I'm not in number. I'm not with number.
Number.
The 8th one is still lit, right?
Yes.
DM, when it's lit up, can I go and check out the magic crystals again? Or where are the other crystals?
They are
It stays on the stone.
So
Well-
those are Roman numerals.
Yeah.
And those are carved on the wall somehow.
Yes.
Okay. And there's also a corresponding torch to each numeral.
I feel like I must be missing something very basic.
Yeah.
Disappointed in myself.
Well, you got the beginning. It is about math.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know what perishable would. What am I missing?
Mm.
What did I miss?
I think I was thinking too hard about the stuff with the Roman numerals, because if you look at the V, the Father Roman 5, that is not like, you cannot cut that in half and it's two of the same.
Mm.
Yes, but War told us it doesn't matter if they are
Yeah,
written.
the Roman AOE, it could just be normal numbers. Yeah, right. Or more mentioned that. I am,
Well, I like-
The problem is, I mean, as you said, in the 10 there's a 0, but
I want to from here to light the first torch, number 1.
All right. The torch lights up, and you hear a mechanism that the three of you, On, and Tryggr, will have to make me another dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
What?
What? Why?
Where am?
Oh my.
+4.
Yes, you got +4.
Oh no.
I don't. I'm slightly away right now.
Yeah, boy.
Oh!
You were right.
Oh God! What the hell?
Why not?
All right.
On.
Yep.
All right, everyone take half damage.
From the
Yeah.
I'm
arrows?
tired of being hit by this.
No,
I'm
not from
getting
the
shredded.
arrows. They're
From where?
from above you. Would
How about
appear to
above?
would ap- above you from appears to be to have these mouths on top, and it spit fire on top of you. So you have 6 fire damage, already reduced.
Oh,
And
Okay,
the things itself, so the mouths themselves disappear, as if they were never there before.
what?
Oh.
Okay, I'll go and
Whoa!
light up the 8-1
What
again.
the hell?
All right, lights up.
By the way, War, over here, is there something? Is there a closed
It-
wall?
It continues. It continues.
It's just a hallway.
I want to see what is on. What can I see anything on this side?
From the corridor just continues forward. It doesn't stop.
And there's nothing there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's nothing there. No.
Sure.
At least.
Whoa, you
for-
said.
Yes.
Sorry. You said they are what, magic crystals or what that has to do with numbers? Like where are these, like stones or crystals?
They are within the holding part of for the torches.
All right. So all these torches.
Yeah. So
Alright.
they're etched onto the metal parts of the holders.
Mm. Mm.
Okay.
You can
Mm,
sending. Neither not even. Not a number.
Eight is lit. What are you guys gonna do?
what? We are thinking.
I'm waiting for an answer. It's very simple.
How? I am.
What have we missed?
One more. You want one more clue? I'll give you one more
No.
clue.
No.
I really like at the moment. I really don't see the goal that we are to achieve because
Yeah.
All of
Oh, I
Rayron-
don't see it
Rayron-
either, but I want to
Rayron,
stop.
Rayron is not big brain. Rayron just stands by and watches you all do your puzzling. I mean,
Didn't
like I
something
said,
bad happen when we lit 8 though?
No, 8 alone. No.
No, we have to solve math problem. Lit
Well,
up
that-
number and keep number not lit until it equalize become a 0.
That was the only number I thought might work on its own because on the side it's like an infinity symbol, but I don't think that's working. So that was the only thought I'd had with that. There's also 8 lines in the poem as well, so
8.
No, so you lit up number you add together with lit up number that is not lit up add together must make her equal to 0.
Okay, but
oh, so you mean this
which ones
problem?
subtract and which ones doesn't?
Indivisible, I guess, is a prime number. So
2, 3, 5, 7.
1, 2, yeah, 2, 3, 5, 7. Maybe. I am, not perishable. Maybe something over 10 because you cannot, like. Nah. That doesn't make any sense.
I am, indivisible. I am not divisible. I am, not perishable. I am not perishable. I am neither odd nor even. Remember, I am not a number. Remember, I'm not in number. Remember, I'm not with number.
Mm.
Hmm.
I can give you another hint if you guys need it, but it is a small hint. Another poem of sorts.
Okay.
I'm not
Well-
number. I'm not.
The only indivisible numbers are that below 10 are 2, 3, 5, and 7, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I snuff. The 8-1. I light up the 7.
All right, 7 makes
I
noise.
tell you guys. I'll tell you. For before doing it.
But 7
Mhm.
still makes a noise. You hear the gears going about business.
Oh, but it doesn't do anything.
Mm.
Doesn't do
Only
anything.
if we lit up, not in sequence.
Moment, yeah.
So it doesn't matter, yeah, which one we turn on first.
Mm-hmm.
But the next one will matter.
Yeah, I think something about the sequence has to matter.
Oh, wait, and now I guys, I want to light up the 5th one because 2,
Oh.
3, and 7 make sounds that are prime numbers.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
Mm.
try it.
Okay, I turn off 7-1 and I turn on the 5-1, but
You can
I
turn
can't
off
do it
7.
there. I cannot turn off 7.
You cannot
Ugh.
turn off. They are lit. 8 and 7 are lit right now.
Oh,
Can wait, she didn't snuff 8?
Yes.
No.
I couldn't snuff
No,
it.
they're not snappable.
Whoa. Fuck.
They
Okay.
have 8, 7 lit.
8 and 7. What the fuck?
Yes.
What?
you
Guys,
know
do
it.
I turn on... Can I turn on 5?
Right.
Okay. Prepare for impact. And I go and turn on 5.
All right. It does make a sound again. These gears shifting back and forth, but nothing happens.
Oh.
Go for 3 and 2.
so wait, 7 and 5 are lit?
Mhm.
now 8, 7, 5.
7.
8,
7,
7.
5,
yeah.
and 8.
And do 3 and 2 then.
2 or 3?
3.
3.
3?
3 and
Okay,
then 2 if nothing happens.
I'll turn on 3.
All right. You turn on 3, and all of them, all of them fade instantly as it turns on. All of you make me again. Dexterity saving
God
throw.
damn it.
Yes.
I love
All
puzzles.
of us.
Yes.
What doesn't even need a combat encounter to be chaos?
Yeah, we're just gonna be killed immediately. Well, Falkis only gets +4. So 13. And I have... Oh god,
So
an 8.
everyone that had below 16 will have to well, you guys managed, some of you managed to leave the area. However, it felt like the ceiling fell on top of most of you. You're gonna take that shit damage, 10 bludgeoning damage and 5 for those that escaped.
Oh,
Mm.
what the hell?
And
we are not
again,
there anymore.
Oh.
and well, you're in the same place, and
okay.
the ceiling goes back up and it stays.
Okay,
Oh.
everybody.
Okay, does someone
stop
needs healing?
touching. Yes, hang on. I have a good spell for this. Nobody
my
burn.
head.
Don't burn your spell slots. I'm going to use. I have a concentration spell that I thought would not come in handy, but now it finally will. Let me see. Prayer. I have a prayer of healing. I have a faster one to cast though. I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality and just start popping off.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna just use my bonus actions until everyone's back at their hit point maximum. And wait a minute to start lighting
It's-
torches again.
It's 1 minute that lasts,
Mhm.
or 10 minutes.
It's that one's a 1 minute that it lasts.
So-
So roll
so he has-
roll all rolls. That's,
Oh, they have 10.
That's
rolls.
10, right? Okay.
Yes, so
10
that's
rolls.
2d6.
Oh, wow.
Just roll it in the.
Okay.
So you don't burn spell slots.
Right. I think
So
about that.
that's 3. That's could be almost enough to heal everyone.
D6s.
Oh.
Guys,
And I
maybe
need
it's a
7, right?
Yeah,
are we
seven.
all
Password.
receiving healing?
Oof.
So 21 for everyone, or
No,
or
it was plus the
Just split up.
16 and the. I can do math. Hang on.
That should be enough to heal everyone.
Yep.
Yes. It's like a 22 plus a 21, a 43.
43.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
healed.
so 43 altogether.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Just heal everyone back up.
All right. All right.
oh,
Oh.
the fucking puzzle.
guys,
Finally.
maybe it's a
Oh.
4-digit password, and we can only light up the prime ones.
Yes,
Let's do
2,
it.
3, 5, 7.
Yes,
Do it.
Oh, my.
In
no.
order.
in order. Okay. Okay, I light up 2.
All right, it lights up.
Wait.
3.
Oh, too late.
Oh,
All right,
Uh,
it lights up.
What did you want to?
I was going to suggest lighting them in another order, but maybe this will be fine.
No.
Let's
5
try
and then
it.
7.
All right.
Oh.
2, 5, 7.
2, 3, 5, 7.
Yes.
So you light the first one, you light the second one. When you light 5th, the flame itself turns blue, and as you go to light up the 7, the flame bursts into red and gets stuffed out.
Okay, it was good. Maybe we need to light them in sequences that add up to 10.
And
What
as
the hell?
you are waiting to see what happens, a door of stone starts to open up ahead of you.
Ooh.
What
Oh.
the hell?
Thank God.
You did it.
Or is it?
From
did it.
within, you start to hear what appears to be the bubbling and humming coming from within this area. You do notice that this it is a staircase going down again. You have that way.
Oh.
And this time, Tryggr, you can stand.
Ooh.
We did it, I think, right? We did that finally.
Ooh.
I think you somehow figured it out. I still have no idea how, but good job.
Yeah, Raren's just turns back. Well, it appears we have solved this puzzle. Let's slowly go forward. I don't like this sound.
No.
Such a
Wait,
difficult
Falky.
puzzle must be protecting something very, 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 very precious.
Well, let's go slowly together, and I guess
Okay.
Rayron slowly goes forward. Whoa!
I go with Raven behind him and check for traps. I continue looking
Wait,
out for anything.
Falkis, what did you find
Intelligence. We know
that
the
way?
It's the windows.
Something happened when we go forth.
Maybe I'm not sure, but maybe this is some kind of neat optical illusion. So maybe this one goes on forever with some sort of like magic loop thingy.
Oh, this
I'm
corridor.
not sure because like as long as I can see, there's just more corridor.
Well,
Let's check out this one first. Well, you put so much effort into it. Now I'm really curious.
yeah, Rayron just
Okay.
trots forward
You guys
as the bright man he is.
go down. You notice that the stones itself here. This is very clean, by the way.
Oh.
This
Oh.
is thoroughly
Oh.
clean, and
Oh,
the stones
This is-
seem
dungeon
it's
room.
that is concerning.
and the stone itself is different from the one that you've been on previously. It's
That is concerning.
it's much smaller, so it's a much finer construction rather than the other one that was stone piling onto each other, bigger ones at that. However, you do keep going down for a good while, and it comes to the point that you can see light at the end of the tunnel. Very dim light. The
Oh.
staircase goes all the way down, and as you get to the base of it, you see this large, what appears to be a lab underneath all of this.
Lab.
Yes.
What
I
the
was-
hell?
There's a lot of there's a lot of cauldrons on fire. There's a couple of them that are to the point of boiling. All of them with different colors. There's stashes and stashes of herbs that Dayton, some of them she already had learned about in the past. Others that she was already used to because, well, that you, Dayton, have been working with them with Alice back in the day. And also there's a man there wearing a large black cloak and this fine outfit with a bit of armor and a bit of, but mostly leather and cloth. He has a sword on his hilt, and he has a book on his hand.
Greetings. Raven just
So-
stands there very proudly.
Hello
Who's
there.
come meddling into my doorstep?
Well, we didn't.
We are sorry for intruding your home.
Not my home. But should I consider you a friend or a foe?
Well, we mean no harm. We just stumbled over your doorstep, and we were curious of what to make of it. And then we tried.
To solve the puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had no idea this is here.
If you don't want us here, we can go.
Yeah.
Well-
Is he
He
wearing any identifying marks at all?
Not that you can see. He's still facing. He's still not facing you guys. He's facing. He has his back onto you.
A very
He
busy man.
fumbles. He fumbles across his papers. And where you were headed? If you found this place, you were either running away from the city or going towards it. So, who exactly are you?
We are going to the city.
My name is Rayron.
Oh.
It is nice to meet you.
I don't like this.
What a cheerful fella.
I am always cheerful.
Do you know?
Sometimes.
So, what business do you have in the city?
Well, we are trying to stop the assassination of the Hui clan members.
You've come a little bit too late.
Oh,
Ah.
that already has happened.
Yes.
Well,
Still, I require some names. Regardless, if you say you do mean no harm,
Yes.
you're more than welcome. Come down here. You are, by the way, a platform.
Where-
You're in the platform where you have some stairways down towards this grand lab. By the way,
What?
This is huge.
What's your name?
Frederik.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
we were,
shit.
as it happens.
Who is Frederik?
Frederick, we were just looking for you, and I start walking down the stairs.
All right.
I think
Oh.
I
Yeah,
have
he-
dementia.
You walk downstairs and do you get close to him?
Yes.
All right.
Ooh.
You see him. He looks back towards you as you're coming. Do you
Wait,
get
wait.
next to him, or you have?
Yes,
like,
I extend my hand
Wait.
like, hi, I'm
I wanna
Jaden, but
cast-
don't bite me, please.
Rayron is next to Dane, by the way. He's very. I mean, he knows that he doesn't mean no harm. He doesn't have his dagger out, but he's just standing in a sort of, well, judgmentful stance.
He looks at you puzzled to begin with. You see now that his face is completely pale. He has these big. His hair itself, it starts from the middle and goes down as a long black hair. He seems old, but he doesn't seem too old.
Does he seem ill?
Maybe in his 40s.
Does he seem ill?
No, does not. It does not seem ill. Dayton, since you're next to him and you put your hand in front, you notice that there's a certain glow in his eyes. For a brief moment, you swear they were red, but
What the hell?
as you look better, they are this nice and calm shade of blue.
Of course.
You notice on this table there's a bunch of books, all of them portraying probably different things. You don't really have a good glance on what they have. He also has a fine cup of what appears to be wine inside. And
Why?
Is it red? Is it red?
Did I hear
he-
wine?
he
Of course it is.
puts his hand forward towards you.
I'm gonna
Frederik,
cast Beacon of Hope on everyone because I am afraid of people getting charmed.
That is a very
Oh.
good idea, but we don't know how
Well-
he will perceive that.
Yeah.
we
know,
don't.
you-
It's not attacking. I'm buffing everyone, but yeah, he might not like that. I'm just like,
He extends his hand towards yours, Dayton. Frederik Ridingham. And looks straight to you, Tryggr.
I try not to make eye contact. I look away immediately.
Farkas will
Uh,
also step forward next to Dayton. And
Do I sense
Raven looks deadpan.
Do I sense doubt in some of you?
Not from me.
I will tap Tryggr.
Trigger, he talking to you, Trigger. Trigger.
Doubt about what?
Oh. Why don't you come down here and tell me yourself?
Farkas extends his hand. I'm sorry if we might have come on the wrong foot, but we heard some acquaintance of ours, like not very good acquaintance, but they talked about you and they mentioned that you might be a vampire and that may have raised some concerns, but I see you are very much civilized and not a feral monster or something, so I think we might be on good terms here.
Frederik hearing this for the first time.
Let it be known that if you wish to be in good terms with me right now, and I don't consider you a threat, that you should be 100% honest with me. I despise people try to get advantage of what I am or what I may be. So, with that said, if I catch you lying, beware.
I will keep that in mind.
In return, I'll be as honest
Uh,
as I possibly can.
I will get close enough to be within 30 feet of Aiden.
Rayram is very confused at the moment because he has never seen a vampire, I guess.
There's a lot of new things you're looking at. Fire
Yes.
elemental, a vampire, an
Bro,
eye.
Rayron's whole world of things that he doesn't know is just extending by the minute. Sadly, he didn't see the giant. That is a depressing thought.
The giant,
Thought after. Yeah.
the seeker.
Yep. Rayron would have actually had a good question, but alas, that's never gonna happen.
So,
Marcus has still his hand is still extended, and he's left.
Rayron.
He lets go of Dayton's
just
hand
mindful.
and tightens his hand around yours, Focus.
My name is
Frederik,
Michael Sketches, and I think we might become friends.
how is that?
Well, we've heard that you might have come in contact with an organization known as Orion.
I have my...
That's how we learned of your existence. And
Hmm.
we're also not in good terms with them, because they wanted
We're
to
running away from them.
We have a
You're
very
running
good
away from
reason to. We have a very good reason to stay far away from them. Let's just say, we had a bit of a disagreement with one of their generals.
And
You
what
could
would
say.
that reason be? Well,
well, they wanted
You're
to kidnap some of our friends.
that is a fair
I grab my
Fair
shirt from the bag and
rea-
show it
reason.
the mark.
Rayron just. Oh no. Shit.
He looks at it, passes his hand in his finger. Savages as usual.
Well, this is why.
And I see you. He points towards you. On you do also bear the slave crest on your chest.
Most recent only.
Then I show him. This is that.
Yes, we saved them.
So I'm assuming you're all slaves. However, some of
No.
you are very well equipped. So who are you? Adventurers, mercenaries? Are you tied with
Well,
anyone?
I don't know if we're still registered at the Adventurers Guild, but technically we were an adventuring party until recently, and right now we don't really. I mean, other than trying to get away from Orion, yeah, I don't think we have much going on other than that. The only other ties we have is maybe with the Adventuring Guild.
Well, we consider ourselves adventurers, I would say, and we try to do good where we can, and we try to annihilate Orion also.
That is true.
Because
I was
they are
not
doing
born a slave.
bad stuff.
And what exactly is the reason for you to go to the city then? If you're running away from them.
We're going to stop
Two
them.
things. Yes. 3 things. First, we wanted to get rid of these marks. We know a cleric from there. 2, we want to stop them. 3, we are looking for someone to teleport us to the other continent.
Indeed.
Well, I can see already a problem with your plan. First, the cleric you're probably looking for, it won't be of much help.
What? Oh, wait, 4, my dog is in the city.
You probably will find your dog. Probably. Actually, and as a matter of fact, do you have a description that you can give for your dog?
Yes, it's a wolf. Pup.
Very
A
nice.
wolf.
And yes, and she's like this big, and it's brown with some black markings.
How old
And
is he? Or
he is like some month old.
a month old?
Some months,
Yeah.
like I don't know,
But
5.
it is slightly bigger than a normal wolf.
Yes.
So, is it a wolf or a different species of wolf?
I think it's a dire wolf. Yes, it is a dire wolf.
Female.
Yes.
His hand extends to the side, and you see it disappearing for a brief moment, and back, and he brings out a bag from there. As he opens the bag, you notice that Ebony jumps from that bag.
I hug her. I'm sorry.
What the
I'm sorry for
hell?
leaving.
I found
How
this
did you
little
do
boy.
that?
I found this little boy and trying to escape the city. I took him
Wait,
in.
boy, and I take her, like,
Well,
grab
it's a
her
fe-
front paws and
it's
look
a
if
fem-
he's a boy.
It's a female.
Oh, okay.
Marcus would extend a very low bow towards Frederik.
Well,
Thank you.
you said that the cleric probably couldn't help us. Do you know if anyone in the city is capable of helping us then?
Well, the city at the moment, they're either you will have to assume that the people, the normal people in Sekitsui are either dead or being enslaved right now.
So they are taking control of the whole city.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't thought that they would go through with this so fast.
The second reason why I'm saying this, it's also because your markings can only be removed by the person who created them.
What?
That will be a problem.
Either by the person dispelling the magic that he imbued onto you, or by killing him.
Well, that will
Simple.
be another problem.
Simple then, just matter of
Yeah, I don't think that we should have. I mean, it's if we do fight him again, I think we know how hard he fights.
no,
Or-
but you are strong now. The color of your skin recover, and look at Dayton, so smart, soft puzzle.
Well, the problem is that I need to get to the town. I need another weapon. The fire dagger is cool and all, but I prefer bigger weapons.
Well, we are heading there anyway. But Sir Frederik, over there we heard you have problem with organization 2. Can humble Anne ask what exactly you clashing about?
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh, come on. Get the old man to ask this. Oh.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Can I help him?
Persuasion.
Because I do stand next to him and, explaining the situation. Does he get advantage or not?
No.
Sad.
That's a 40-20, never mind.
Why
Well,
is he
that's a-
attacking?
it's-
No!
So that's
It's
a
a-
16 on the 16 on the first roll, so he looks towards you. Squints a little bit. I guess I can tell you a little bit. It has to do with some personal matters regarding their ways of doing work and who they are trying to work with. I am not affiliated with Orion in any way, shape, or form, but they did try to enslave my wife.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They tried,
So
So,
it
but
didn't work.
they did not succeed. And there is a person, specific person, that I really much want him dead.
Is
Ooh,
he
what's-
this tall, strong jaw, weird tattoo?
No, he's actually much smaller.
Is he currently in the city?
He is.
Is he commanding the forces there?
He's one of the commanders.
Is it the person who tried to enslave your wife, sir?
Yes. His name is Siegfried. He has a very specific blade. For as short as he may be, his skills are impeccable. Fighting skills. And his blade is a katana that can transform into fire.
Oh god.
He's not as strong, or at least he's not able to control the element, unlike the promising Lorena that already showed very big progress last time I have encountered her.
Yes, we have noticed.
But
Yes.
He
but they
summoned
are
an elemental.
almost. She did what?
She summoned an fire elemental while we fought her.
We got away.
Barely. And he's quinced today.
But
I
you
just
we
got,
imagine
also
this vampire like,
we
no,
also
no, but no.
should maybe mention that one of us died in the progress. But that is
Oh.
yeah. Let's
So
just
Lorena-
continue.
So Lorena can finally control the fire.
Yes.
He was the one who carved this thing
Consider
on my
this a
back.
good thing, but yes, she can.
Do you know
She
how many
wanted
people? Do you know how many people can control elementals?
Well,
no.
I would say not very many, as you asked this question.
Presumably just you could count them on your fingers. I presume.
You can. I know 2 people that can control an elemental.
Could you?
No.
Who's the second?
Those names are not to be mentioned.
Right.
Lord Voldemort. Okay, but I don't know if Lorena could control it. We know she
If sh-
summoned it.
If she can summon, she will eventually learn how to control it.
I mean,
Controlling an elemental requires
it was
sacrifices.
It
And
was quite
she-
strange what she did. She engulfed herself in a orb while fighting this elemental.
It is but a matter of time. If she can control the elemental of fire, I do advise all of you not to fight her. At least not in your current state.
Are we that weak? I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe, and also, is that strong?
True. I mean, we did see. We tried fighting it. Didn't really work out well.
but what if we have your help?
I don't even
Think
know
we
if I
could-
could fight her myself with this information.
But with all of us together.
Is that why Orion takes so many people? Because it takes sacrifices to figure out how to control an elemental?
It is a personal sacrifice. One that not many are willing to take.
What do
Do
you
you know-
mean? Did she sacrifice something?
Well, to have this much power, I'm sure she sacrificed something.
From what I've known. And you promise not to tell anyone.
Sure.
All lips are sealed.
For you to control an elemental, you need to sacrifice a bit of yourself.
Life force.
One
Piece
pinky finger?
of you.
I don't think that's what he means.
One finger?
That's all that I know.
Well, it is powerful magic, so there must be some twist to it or some disadvantage.
So you do not recommend us going back to Sekitsu?
I do not recommend you to fight Lorena.
But what
First
about
f-
others of the organization?
As far as I know,
You said something about what was it name? What was his name?
The
Siegfried.
sick freak.
Siegfried.
The sick freak with the sick blade.
what about him?
Well, that you would like to get your hands on him.
Yes, a small price to pay, so he could no longer exist. Or
Well,
I could do
reasonable.
something worse to him. Yes, I could. Definitely.
So why didn't you? Why you hiding here?
I don't think he's hiding.
Or biding your time here?
Have you ever fought anything than unintelligent creatures? Have you ever had your hands onto an animal that you cannot control? Something that can outsmart you, not only in wits, but also in power. I cannot simply blindly go into there and hunt one of the commanders that are leading such expedition. There are other things at stake. And one must not carry out things in the front door. So I'm not hiding, but I'm preparing.
Something
wise.
coming?
You need help?
Or why are you preparing?
Yes, something is definitely coming.
Is
Yeah.
it something that happened? It was some time ago, but does this have to do something with the moon and the creature that appeared in the sky?
Perhaps, but I'm not entirely sure. It is my plans involve with something that I have promised a long time ago.
Is
So,
it something
if we
where we could help you with?
I was about to ask if you are willing. I could use your help. Not as canon father. I don't see you as that. But as useful helpers that could carry out some of the more careful missions.
Well, it really depends on what you want us to do.
Sekitsui
yes,
is
we are very
ruined.
good.
Sekitsui is ruined to be destroyed. But there are the other settlements as well.
Yeah, we heard about that. They want to take control of the whole island. It seems.
Settlements. This is a daimyo. It's pretty big. The other daimyos are not as weak as this one.
Oh,
So they
okay.
want to control this piece, probably.
I see.
Places like Dargor and Senzu, the two other major towns where some of my friends live, and also other people that I know that live in the smaller hamlets around the big buckthorn swamp. If they plan on doing something, what I believe is going to happen is that they will take Elgat and Azagata and move north towards Senzu, or station themselves in the Kaebi hamlet.
We were.
Well,
And what do you want us to do?
To at least stop some of the forces to reach KB.
So you're talking about
we have
killing them.
some of the people over there.
Well, you have other ideas to stop an infectious wound.
Well, cutting it out is not an option, it seems, at the moment.
What? Why not?
It is best.
We need to amputate the limb.
Is it certainly too late for anyone in the city? They cannot help their friend, the cleric.
If you tell me the name, I could probably tell you who or what happened.
Calix, right?
Calix.
Calix?
Mhm.
Calix?
She died.
Ah. Okay.
She tried to fight, but ended up dead. By Siegfried.
Oh well.
Let us seek a freak.
Anyways.
But we know of some of their forces are regrouping in secrecy. Perhaps we can stop them from regrouping. We can throw a wrench in their works. Stop them from expanding too fast, from taking other settlements.
That could be an idea. But
Or
my
we can focus on
forces
the places we can't save.
But my
like these
forces can
settlements.
only work at night. If you plan, or if you are willing to partake in my plan, I could teleport you nearby the Buckthorn wetland. And then you make your way north towards KB.
And stop the forces step.
Yes, stop whatever comes.
Well, the people of Kaibi already know us, and we did good things for them, so that might not be the worst idea.
Perfect. Then everything can play out as I have predicted. In any case, feel at home. If you could call this a temporary place. I, for now, will have to finish this real quick, and then we can discuss.
All right.
Do
Well,
you think?
With it, we
Go ahead,
end the
Reverend.
session. No, we end the
Ah.
session now.
Is Frederik a drow since the poem was an undercommon?
No, he's a vampire.
Well, I guess I meant before he was a vampire.
Oh, that
Drow
you
vampire.
don't know. You would not know.
Okay.
So he was some sort of humanoid before he was a vampire.
Well, it all unfolds.
So
Time to fight some people.
I hope you guys enjoyed the session. You have found
Yes.
a lot of things, and I hope you guys enjoyed the little thing that I was doing, that I did with.
Oh
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Who did
That is
you
like-
get to do Aemon? That was really fun.
It was one of my friends in real life, and he played with us a little bit. Dork.
Nice.
Dork!
Yeah,
I didn't recognize his voice.
yes, it was Dork. That was playing with it. That was playing Aemon.
Oh, nice.
It was so
Very
nice. yes.
nice.
Yeah. Would you be posting the that part out? You know, for Raven, because Raven didn't get to hear, you know.
I can put it to him for him to hear. It's still nice, and I know you guys. There's some things that you didn't catch on to, so I can be a nice DM and let you guys hear it again.
I
Woohoo!
caught on to
Thank you.
some more things, but I wanted to ask Dayton about the war with the
Hold up,
jellyfish.
it's turning on.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Aemon, have you found a trail to leave the forest?
Fortunately, yes. The creatures seem to have stopped interfering with our surroundings.
Good. We shall rest for the time being.
It is a good opportunity, yes. I have noticed the beasts who are pursuing us no longer are confident as they were.
For unintelligent beasts, they still feel fear.
Perhaps it's the pile of corpses you have laid.
Perhaps. You know me. I always hope to find ways to amuse myself.
So much so that you've had to whetstone your blades twice already. They were piling dust, and yet you claim like they're your most precious possession.
They are. They were given to me by my mentor. I thought I told you the story already.
You did, however, I do not think to see you use them for such minor game.
I much rather use my axes, but it's quite hard when they are broken.
And that's why I'd rather use a bow.
That is also why you're in the rear. At least, switch to a crossbow. Maybe then you can kill a ghoul without shooting twice.
My bow has always been useful. What's changed?
Well, Largo's shown me what a heavy crossbow looks like. It is a very interesting choice of weapon.
Well, I would rather use lighter weapons. A hand crossbow would probably fit, but maybe a blowgun.
Really? A blowgun?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to tickle them to death?
Not at all. You see, a blowgun can be combined with poison, and thus I could carry out more, sensitive jobs without the worry of being noticed.
The fun is the thrill of the battle, not cowering around corners.
That's one of the reasons you're not tasked to do stealth missions. Anyways, this discussion is not going anywhere. What will we do regarding Tryggr and the old man?
We must get him back later. For as much as I had to say it out loud, I do care for the boy. And, well, for the old man, I believe some harsh punishment will prevent him from rebelling from his new life.
So, what will the plan be?
For now, well, we shall get back to Sekitsui, or at least what should be left of it. Lorena did say she would be around these areas. However, that group that we encountered, the little dwarf, and the fire to the east.
Are you implying... No. Lorena should be a lot stronger than them. After all, she can control fire.
Exactly. From what I can understand, they must have ran away from her. They blatantly said their names in front of us. It's just confirmed that they were.
You may be right. Dayton Underfury. What if we, as we return to bring Tryggr back to us, we take her as well?
For as much as I want to agree with you, I want to personally punish that animal. She'll have to pay for all the troubles she's been putting us into.
Wait, the Tabaxi? I sincerely thought you were infazed by her. She really struck a nerve, huh?
Unfortunately, yes. Perhaps death is a blessing. And I don't really want to outright end the fun. She seems to be some sort of bard, so odds are really not on our side. But we have dealt with worse.
We have? I still believe the worst must have been the vampire. What was his name?
Frederik.
Yeah. Do you think he's still alive after all that?
He must be. He seems to be a lot more than what he actually shows. We were lucky to have, at least, slowed him down a bit.
He's bound to return, huh? Sometimes organization really should think twice about whom they want to mess with.
Sometimes. We shouldn't discuss these matters here, though. Later, when we are in the clear.
Okay.
Aymon,
Yeah.
you know I like peace and quiet. The sound of the fire and the crickets is enough.
I know, but it's not like my soft tone is bothering you that much, is it?
No. But you know I'm not a big fan of either poetry or music.
How unfortunate. Perhaps if you were to listen to some more prose or music, you would not be so reckless. You know, letting all the troubles go and just enjoying the moment.
For as tempting as it may seem, I will have to pass.
At least try it, for God's sakes. For all the time we've spent together, you must have a moment where you enjoyed some light-hearted moments.
I did, but it's not like I enjoy the company of blabbering drunken men and the cacophony of dissonant instruments.
Should I ask the tempered Tabaxi to sing you a song?
Perhaps I should put your name on my skin as well.
I am but teasing. Save the slaughter for later. Don't you think we've had enough?
Yes, I need a shower after all this. I got myself a new black cloak.
Oh,
Do you like it?
certainly suits your style, but maybe you should try to keep your poetry away from your swords once in a while. Anyways, should we go get Tryggr then?
No, we won't simply run away. We regroup in Sekitsui with the others. I will leave the job of keeping our little boy safe to your pet.
Very well.
They probably want us to take the other cities as well. I've heard Sanzo was attacked. There's Dargor, the smaller villages and hamlets around the swamp. It'll be a lot of fighting, especially if they don't surrender.
Shouldn't the heads of the Hui family suffice?
Don't ruin the fun.
You just want to fight. I thought there would be anyone in those villages that will pose the excitement you so much crave.
There's always a chance. I am very hopeful.
You are. Just try not to be disappointed. Also,
What?
I understand your position in the grand scheme of things, but why don't you show some more compassion to the kid? Are you afraid to be seen as weak?
It has nothing to do with looking weak. I am educating him to become a man for himself. Without discipline, he won't go anywhere. Why are we speaking about my relationship with him?
Because I was hoping to not see him scared to death each time you direct a word to him. At least say something nice from time to time.
If he does not mature to become what his race is capable of, he won't survive other groups within the organization.
But you would never.
I will never trade him or sell him, yes. But that does not mean Lorena has other plans. After all, she's now our boss, now that she climbed the ranks.
I believe she'll understand our position. We need a healer after all.
You have been with me for such a long time. Yet you're still naive.
I have my hopes.
It'll be the death of you.
Maybe, but I regret nothing, and I have provided enough for my family.
Is Milvadel still in ruins?
Apparently so. The dwarfs really made an astonishing work, so much so the area is supposedly abandoned.
And all of that for a stupid jellyfish.
They are stupid, but those jellyfish are very useful. Not only for healing purposes, but also for cooking, and especially for magical applications.
Then why would your kind decide to protect them instead of using such valuable resource?
The decision was made to preserve the species. I am afraid they will go extinct if nothing is done. When that happens, the dwarfs might hit on the humans' doorstep for theirs.
So a war will play out soon. It was about time. And here I thought the orcs would make the first move.
Apparently not. Anyways, for how long do you plan on resting?
Just enough to gather our strengths.
Do you want me to keep watch?
I believe it was Flargo's turn. Rest, friend. You took the most from that last encounter. How are your wounds?
Healing? But it is all I can do without the boy's capabilities.
I know. We'll get him back and patch you up. So hang tight.
Thank you.
Yep, that's it.
That was great.
It was
very
beautiful.
great.
This is-
I just felt like hearing I don't know how should I say just listening to some story that happened on. It was very great. I liked it.
The idea behind it was that since I do not like to, be doing NPC to NPC, I
Yeah.
hate that. I just
Yeah.
asked Dork to go. Yo, you wanna do something fun to change something in the online sessions and whatnot? And he's like, yeah, hell yeah, let's go. So
Oh my
we've been,
god.
So
Great.
we worked. I worked on the script, and he dubbed, or at least voiceover on Aymon. So I did not have to do one voice for each, and it sounded a lot more natural, in my opinion, to have two different people do it instead of one. And that was
So
hit.
cool.
That is so great to hear it like that.
Yes.
It was very you could pretty much picture the scene in your head and follow after. I love the interaction, the bits that were discussed about a lot of lore.
Yes, there is a lot of
Um,
information on the whole thing. There is a ton of information. Some that is relevant for you instantaneously, others not so much. But
Yes.
it's still good to
We
have
should
some.
remember.
It's basically some world building around you.
It's great. I love
I love
hearing more about the world.
Yeah. You're ruining my life, but I loved it very much. I'm just also like,
Oh no.
Or Tryggr.
Oh, Tryggr.
Tryggr is getting completely destroyed.
Validate the combat encounter if you just talk to Calix. Join us and destroy Lorena.
I don't think he's gonna join us. He seemed very hell-bent on
He
getting them back.
We have to stop them. We have to stop them.
Yes, we need to stop them.
Let's just say
So we are going
Rayron-
to start working with a vampire.
Yes, that is very. I don't know how Rayron feels about this, as technically speaking, a vampire usually isn't a friendly individual.
Well,
And I
it's not
think
like
it's
you have
an
encountered.
undead, right?
Yeah, it is, but it's not like you have encountered any. To be honest, they don't come out as easily
Yeah,
as you
that's
think.
what I mean.
Like you found in
Rayron never would
3
have
years.
thought of.
Yeah.
He
In
never
3
would have thought of
years.
meeting one. So
Yep, in 3 years you found one vampire.
yeah,
So imagine how rare they are.
yeah.
or like
May
how far away they are from normal society.
He did say forces. So
Guys,
are there
I have
more?
a
Are
good
there
idea.
more that he's implying?
Let Francis throw garlic at the vampire. I think that is a
No!
great idea.
Oh!
Well, I'm not sure if he has a mortal wife, so maybe if she was captured or if she was about to be captured.
I mean, did he say that she's captured or?
No.
She was about to be captured, and then he stepped in, I guess.
Yes.
Well, presumably his wife is also immortal. I don't think that he would not turn her.
While he's finishing his things, Dayton is going to bombard him with questions about stereotypical vampires. Like, are you really burning if you go out in the sun?
Oh my
Do you need
God.
to fight someone? How did you become a vampire? Can I touch your skin? Are you really cold? Like, she's bothering him. Like I need to know all of these things while he's working on his.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know.
Also, guys, I don't think that's wine. So Rayron is sad. It's probably blood.
Do you need
Well,
to be invited to houses? Can you go through running water?
I'm
Like
gonna-
all of those
so
type of questions.
I'm gonna put here his character portrait in the general campaign.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh wait, but that
the
character is
hell?
not.
Yes,
For
No,
the-
it is Strut. Yes, it is
Yeah.
Strut.
I
It is
I
true.
love this.
It is
That
true.
is such an.
And also,
Oh my
I
God,
know
bro.
I know that Strahd needs to be invited because otherwise he would kill the party on the encounters they have beforehand in the module. Because I think there's 2 or 3 occasions where Strahd shows up and is outside a house, and if the players just don't invite them in, he just stalks them for the night.
Yep. Yep.
Don't worry, Dayton is going to figure all those questions out.
Yes.
I didn't. There's the
Social
thing.
media.
There's the thing. Like, I use it's basically Strut. The picture is Strut, but it's not like the
Yeah.
character is.
No,
Strut,
I know.
Okay?
I know.
But in any case, I only used this character once, and that was in the beginning of the first group that was playing on the Saturday session. That was the thing. They had to deliver a letter, a single letter, to the capital in the shogunate. So, and they haven't done that.
Right.
So
In any case, I will probably change his portrait, but I think this one fits too well.
yeah,
Okay.
it's a typical.
Rayron will ask a very, I don't know. I don't think he will have something, but Rayron will ask him for if he has a weapon that Rayron can lend.
We have the weapon that we can take off secret, I guess. I can also lend you a rapier.
I mean, yeah, but I want something bigger.
Yeah.
If I only have this flaming knife. I mean, it's nice, but a longsword or something. I mean, we will see if he even has anything. If not, we will find a way. We will find a way. Just need something for good bonking.
So, Dayton, are you gonna help the vampire
Yes.
with your potion skills?
Yes. Yes.
Are you changing them to holy water or what?
No,
No,
let's not.
no,
Let's
no.
not throw holy water at him. I don't think he will appreciate that.
Yeah, me neither.
I think it will burn him. I mean, that's a stereotype, I guess, but I do believe it would hurt him.
It would, I think. If he's anything like a classical fantasy vampire, it will hurt.
That's part of Dayton's experiments, right? All the things, running water, sunlight.
I mean, technically,
She casually cast
technically-
daylight inside the place.
Oh yeah, Dane could really hurt him with daylight. I think that daylight could hurt a vampire a lot in I guess it depends of the setting, but I believe that
Depends on how fast he can kill Dayton.
yes, that is true. Because I'm
asking.
sure that
I'm not going to cast anything unless he told me to.
I mean,
tells
he like we saw, he didn't really appreciate Tryggr warding us. So,
No.
yeah, I think we should be careful because he is a vampire after all. He could probably kill us very fast.
If he's a nuisance to Orion on his own, then we shouldn't underestimate him.
I'm not underestimating something ancient and powerful as this.
Yes.
I mean, we should not in any case. But I didn't expect that there would be a fucking huge thing behind that, because if we did not figure this out, we would have gone into the city.
Yeah, that could be bad.
We were not leaving that puzzle unsolved.
Yeah.
It was a simple puzzle. I told you.
I'm so sorry that we just...
Yeah, my brain just
I
went.
don't think we got the answer. Right?
Yeah.
Was it just
Prime numbers?
I think
Yeah, it was
yes.
prime
I
numbers.
think
prime numbers?
they are
Yes. 2, 5,
odd
2,
and
3,
even.
5, 7. Oh.
Yes, but yes.
It
5.
is a deceitful part.
Ah.
But the poem, I was going to give you guys another one, and let's see if I still have it here. It would be a lot simpler, I guess.
What was
see.
the other hint
So,
you were going to give us?
I was going to give you a curious pattern that goes on forever, a puzzle to solve, a challenge to endeavor. I would change this part because I was gonna put it something else, because I put prime numbers, also discreet, inconspicuous, yet fascinated and sweet.
Oh, the thing
Oh no, that would be so easy.
It would be a
Yeah.
giveaway, yes.
The thing that you said at the beginning, the one that goes on forever, I was like, I don't know Fibonacci numbers, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was I told you, it was a simple puzzle, in my opinion.
Sorry, we overthought it for so long.
Yeah.
I mean,
Roman numerals. That's
I mean, I know of an instance that someone overthought a puzzle that I made, right, Valkis?
Oh yeah. It had something to do with statues and shields.
Yes, and the he only had to do.
Oh, that
He
one.
only the only thing he had to do is to put the shields in order of the colors that was predominant inside the manor.
Yes, yes, and
Yep.
I was big braining this. I thought I was. I think I got knocked down twice while doing it.
Yes,
Fine.
it's still
Oh.
it was still like not like a given sentence. It just, oh yeah, there's this, and you thought, oh, maybe you were half right because it
Had something to do with the shields, but I was
it had to do with the shields, but
correct.
yeah, it simply didn't know where to put them
Yes.
or how. What was the pattern itself?
So, by the way, Rayron, how do you feel about katanas?
Well, I don't know. Rayron probably, if he has no other weapon available, he would probably use the katana.
Because
It
The
would look
captain-
a bit awkward, I guess, but it would be better than nothing.
well,
They can turn into fire.
it's also
Right.
it's also like it's just it handles something like a sword.
That is true.
I'm not sure about that. War. How would is a katana functionally a longsword in this game, or is there a difference?
There is a item. I made one for katanas.
Oh, okay. Because I would but like as a because like a longsword you can use one-handed and two-handed, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And katana, I think normally a katana would be a two-handed weapon because the one-handed thing is just called a dao
Yeah.
or wakizashi or something like that.
Wakizashi. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
So technically,
Like,
you would need to
normally
use both hands. Would you need to use two hands or just one?
no, well, it's
Actually,
versus
you can use both. You can use both 1 and 2, but the damage is a D8 and a D10.
yeah, it's like the longsword.
No.
Function.
No. Yeah. The longsword is a D8 and a
Longsword.
D10.
Yeah, but basically,
Something like
the,
that.
the the problem is that with the shield, I can only technically do one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, because if otherwise it would be two-handed, and then I have -2 AC.
Yay.
Mm.
Yeah,
But anyway.
no.
But anyways, what do you guys think about this? This I want to know your opinions, your honest opinions, and I want to know whether you want me to do this more, not more often, but more.
Yes, I wanna speak all the roles.
I loved it. I'm
It was great.
in agony
Mm.
in a good way.
Mm.
Yeah, it was great.
It
Because
was,
I
I
feel
found it
like
great.
we were really like being hidden.
Yeah, because we had to put
Listening
it to such so soft, right? So we are like focusing and we're
Yes.
like laser focus on.
And we need to shush people. So
Yes, the idea was for you to also speak at the same time and have that interaction
Oh.
together.
No.
You,
No,
you
it's
decided to
No,
you
that's
decided
not
to be
here.
silent throughout the whole
Someone did the
instance.
character,
Mm.
and that was all it took.
Yep.
I was so ready. It's like, what are they talking about? Shh, shh. Next time
yeah.
I'll just make the magic gnome. Hi guys, how you doing?
No.
Oh god.
Oh, that would be so funny. Like trying to shush a gnome that just appeared there.
It's gnoming time.
No one expected the gnoming inquisition. All
But
right.
yeah, I'm just curious to find out like how long did it take? Like, did you have to spend a lot of time to write and dub and
Oh, actually, it took us 2 days, and we did it.
Wow.
We did it yesterday. The whole thing.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
It was a
So,
long time.
Mm.
Friday, I wrote the whole script. I asked him before the beginning of the week, but he wasn't sure because he was preparing a presentation for the company. So
Mm.
I wasn't entirely sure whether this was gonna happen or not. But he said he had time and he wanted to do it, so I did the script on Friday, and on Saturday we edited the whole thing. The part of going around and see if everything looks natural was the worst. Took me 3 hours to do the whole process.
Whoa.
Sorry, it was
It was
beautiful
great.
though.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
a few hours for the well for the writing, and was 2 takes from me and 1 take from him.
Wow.
I'm
And then
sorry, it's so much work.
Yeah. Is the
But,
editing together that you,
Yeah.
you mentioned, right? That
No, I mean, I did 2
Yeah.
takes. So I did the first time only Calix sentences, and I wasn't entirely sure what was how it was gonna take and how it's gonna sound. So I made the first one. He did the second one, and I matched what he did.
that's smart, yeah.
oh, right, it's better. Yeah, that's
Yeah. So and now he said he was gonna try to make other samples with it. So I guess he's gonna try and see how it goes.
Please
Ooh.
It
do.
was so cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the week. So
Oh yeah, War.
Yes.
Get used to it.
I will send you something that I have finally received.
Mm,
It is something that I did tell you about, I think, once. It is one of the 2 characters that I have commissioned.
Oh, you commissioned
Ooh.
art?
Alright, on general campaign, it's on. It's there if you guys want to look at it. I believe you guys have access, so you can have a listen.
Yeah,
to it.
yes,
So-
Falkis, it is for another character that I have come up with. I will probably use him in a setting that some friends set up in real life, and I'll probably use him there.
He's already thinking of Rayron dying. You know.
Yeah. No,
Retiring.
but
Why?
no, it's not. But that is the picture War,
Oh,
and
that looks pretty nice. I like it. I like how how tribalistic it looks.
yeah, I wanted to go for that vibe.
I like the axe a lot.
Oh yeah, the X is my personal favorite from the whole thing because I thought if he is like that, I think a weapon like that would work well. Also, it's kind of like
No.
from World of Warcraft from
Kratos.
yeah. No, not only
Uh,
Kratos, but from how is it called? Red Lord.
It beats me at the moment.
I
You
think
know
Red
what's
Lord.
you know what's funny? The axe looks very similar to an axe that if Fulgur had survived, he would have received it.
Really?
Yes. Well, not he would receive like a very lesser version of the item, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it should be like a frosty aura, I guess you could call it. Looks more like
it's-
lightning, but
Yeah, it looks a bit more lightning. That's why I'm saying. All right, so if you guys
it should be cold.
if you guys really enjoyed it, then I will do it as well, and maybe I'll ask you guys to voice over some things as well.
Oh yeah, sure.
yeah.
Oh.
I
Please.
would be willing to do that. I need to refurnish my voice for an Icewind Dale session that I need to come up with my voice again. A little after 1 month or so, the voice gets a bit
Oh yeah,
gets a
I
bit
know. Imagine how I had to find out
unenhanced.
Yes, I needed
You
to
lose a bit of the touch.
practice some of the uh voices of some characters. One of which was Aaron, and still it's not good enough.
Well, you will certainly find
Oh yeah.
the right amount of touch or finesse that you need for it.
Oh yeah. I will. Don't worry. Be happy.
Truly.
You were saying,
Truly.
Tryggr?
I was saying, please tell your friend that it was great
Oh,
and thank you for doing it.
he wanted to know your opinion about it as well. So all of your opinion. I'm gonna send that to him.
It was great. Yes.
It dealt
Yeah,
devastating
I think-
damage to me.
The
I
emotional
think it
damage.
gave a lot of life to the characters, right? The interaction, like the personality
Yes,
he gave
now
to
I
Aemon.
now I don't
Yeah.
want to kill them, but we still do
Yes,
have to
I
do
I
it.
want to kill them.
Actually,
No,
that's
we
Oh,
still want to kill them.
Okay.
I want to kill them. We need to remove that mark, so we have to kill them.
Yes.
We will.
we I think as Calix as well as Aemon can be convinced, because Aemon does this for the money, and Calix is very
I will persuade him while fighting him. That sounds like a good idea.
Join us.
I think.
Persuasion via sword.
now we can just say to Aemon, we can just say walk away and stuff.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, we fight to the death.
Join us, and your adopted son won't hate you anymore.
We have to worry. If we are trying to convince Calix, we have to worry whether Calix will convince Tryggr to join.
You might need to worry about that just a little bit. I'm gonna be real with you.
Come here, boy. Come here.
Yes, the first time it was so difficult to make you fight against them.
Hmm.
Oh yes, it was very dreadful to fight against him. He's a strong opponent that should not be underestimated.
No.
Mhm.
And that we really only fought him and Aemon a little bit. Vlargus wasn't even there. That would be.
Also, presumably, if we encounter them again, I'm very sure that they will have even more people with them. So it's going to be tough to fight them all. But alas,
so much pressure.
But we are teleported, right? So we have time to prepare.
Yes.
yes, but the problem is I don't really know what Raven
what's
could
coming.
prepare. I mean, other than the things that he has currently, he can
We need-
make sure that he can make sure that no, well, we'll see. Or if Eclipse shows up or not. Could
I know
give me
what
an
we need. We can
advantage.
prepare rerun. We need to
Hmm?
get our level 7 things
That is
before
true.
the fight.
I mean, I really don't have much gain out of it. The only thing I personally get is that I can't be charmed or immune to charm.
And
That would
that's
come
not
into
a
real
that's not a good
handy.
thing. That's not a good
like-
thing. One of the best things.
Yeah.
Immune.
I
Wow. Nothing.
yeah, I
Oh, it's
think-
just a small thing, you know. I'm just gonna be immune.
I'm immune to be charmed.
I'm so scared.
I
yeah,
cannot-
I
Ra-
will
Ra-
never
Ra-
fight
Ra-
you
Ra-
back if they
Raren can't be
control
charmed
me.
anymore. But then special magic happens and he still gets possessed.
Special magic.
Special magic.
Oh, we need to
I-
ask the vampire about the wounds that you all have. Maybe he knows something.
Oh yes.
That is
Yes,
also a
yes,
good idea. He
yeah.
is an ancient being. He probably has knowledge that could
But that's
help
not
you.
important. It's better to ask him if he's allergic
To
to garlic.
Yes, that's
That
the
is
question.
very that is a really
The
a
elephant in
question
the
we
room.
need to know. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
exactly.
the elephant in the room is definitely if he's allergic to garlic or not.
That's a big one. That's how they always kill vampires in media, you know? It's the garlic every time.
What the hell?
Garlic time.
Let me just end the session then, the stream, and I'll be back at you. Okay. All right, boys. I hope you guys enjoyed the session of from today's, and we see each other on hopefully Friday for either Icewind Dale or which is in English, or on Saturday, which is Friday still depends on whether we have or not Icewind Dale. The one shot that I'm doing with some Portuguese friends, and these are in fact in English, in Portuguese. So on next week, hopefully we restart the sessions for the Portuguese session in the desert, whereas these guys finally have decided what to do and where to go. Also, and then again, also on Sunday, to again these boys that have to take care of a vampire or they work with the vampire or something in between. We'll see. They now know what they are going against, and now they're a bit more. They have a bit more focus, whilst before it was more in a straight line, in an open line, and they didn't really know where to go. Yeah, things are just gonna get more exciting from this point on. Things with Tryggr, and also On, which On already left the Discord. I'm gonna put this here actually. Let me make this beautiful transition. Yeah, so they will. Things are gonna go down. Tryggr story mainly, so they can actually start what they have to do. But in any case, I thank you all for joining. I thank you all for listening to us, and I hope to see you guys next week, where we delve into more of Ocrea and what lies within. In the future, I will be posting, hopefully, a book or a short story somewhere. I'll let you guys know. So, bye, and see you next week.